All right, and we are back. Get this on. Yeah, there we go. And then grab that. All right. And we're good to continue from where we left off. Which... Where did we leave off? We just got back to Solitude. Yo, Dan, what's up? How you doing today? All right, so we just got back to Solitude and did a bunch of stuff in the museum. I think we're about ready to head out somewhere. Of course, this happened like 20 hours ago, so my memory is foggy. All right. So we're here in our little safe room. Farkas decided to join us again. He found his way back to us. After we stranded him back on that mountain, he found his way down, couldn't find me, got so worried that he grabbed a couple of his companion friends and went out with them to find me. At least that's what that's my headcanon on what happened. Because when I found him, a little up the road were two more of the companions. Two of the lower ranked companions. I am really hungry, I guess. So I figured Farkas just dragged him along to try to find me because he was so worried. All right. We need to go to Winterhold for this one. Frostvale Meat Hall. Snapleg Cave for the Mammoth Staff of Fireball. That does take us close to home again, which is good. It's 4:36 p.m. We're already really tired. All right. Let's find our way around. Luckily, the safe house has an easy, quick way for us to get outside. Yippee. I'm not muted. Good. Geez. I've done that too many times at this point. Just completely forgetting to unmute myself or just... Yeah. Yippee. All right. In our lovely balcony over here where we get to see our low poly... Our beautiful low poly Skyrim out here. A few jittering textures. You got Stone Hills way over there. Or is that Morthal? That might be Morthal. That's Morthal. All right. Beautiful. All right. So, what do we want to do? I do want to eventually just find a Dwemer ruin and see if I can I don't know, do the thing that I'm supposed to do to eventually increase my archaeology skill enough to make the Dwemer compass that I so want. All right. But where do we go from here? With our lovely outfit now, we are not entirely, but more or less immune to magic. And we do have a somewhat ridiculous amount of health. We have 786, which outpaces any of our previous characters at this point. So we have that going for us. All of our resistances are maxed out. So for Fire, Frost, and Shock, and Poison, we have 106 in each of those, which it caps at 85. So even though I have 106, it's still 85. However, the 35% resistance to all magic does stack on top of that. So with Fire, Frost, and Shock, now I have another 35 on another 85 on top of that, which reduces it something like 96, 97% in total. So yeah, we have a pretty ridiculous amount of magic resist. We are still Svari.
I do not like fish.
Farkas. I don't care. All right, we got to find Yvette-san. We are still very
Spiced wine for you? It's a family recipe.
Thank you so much. I swear it's
fragile
a fight with them every shipment.
in terms
Something for the
of
troubles.
what's the word I'm looking for? Physical damage. Physical damage is still basically our heal. The higher level dragons, once we do eventually, we will at some point unlock dragons. The physical damage on some of the higher level dragons, I wouldn't be surprised if it could one-shot us. Like, completely just blow us out of the water. And I'm not looking forward to that. The magic damage should be negligible. I should be able to negate most magic damage. If it's not Fire, Frost, or Shock, then, you know, I'm still taking a lot, but I'm not taking the ridiculous amounts that I would be. We found Cyrus's saber again, which was one of Elidith's like signature weapons. What am I wearing for? Okay, this one. Most of my one thing we do want to do, unfortunately we're a little tired, but we do also have an item that gives us 21% increased experience, so we will have a little bit of offset from being tired, but overall we'll still be gaining a bit more experience than we would normally. Pardon me. Sorry. Alright. We're gonna go bully a skeleton for a little bit. And since our restoration spells cost basically nothing, we can bully this skeleton for a long time. Until we get so tired that it's kind of unnecessary. Alright, Farkas. I'm gonna need you to wait right here.
I'm still here.
Wait here.
This isn't exactly my strong suit, but all right.
I gotta go bully a skeleton for a little bit. It's the best way to increase my restoration level. All right, restoration grinding. Let's get on it. All right, there should still be one skeleton left alive here in the Solitude Catacombs. Alive, you know, as alive as a skeleton is. Hey, buddy. How are you today? Uh-oh. Hold on. I gotta take off my shoes. I gotta take off my shoes real quick, because they're killing him. Yeah, pardon me for a sec. I gotta take off my shoes. They're killing people. Which is not what I want. Okay, but I do have to be careful, because I have had... I mean, with the right assassin build, it's definitely gonna happen. But still. Yeah, I'd rather not kill the thing that I'm trying to use to level up. I have had my game just kind of crash when doing this. Too many particle effects, maybe. Too much happening on screen. I don't know. Whatever the case. It's for some reason turning undead for a long time and cause crashes. No, 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 no. You, stay still. That's why I don't like rapid firing them. You gotta stagger them. But they have a weird, like, charge up time. Like a really weirdly long charge up time. All right, buddy. Just stay right there. We got business. No. You and me, friend. We're gonna be doing this for a while. Because I need to get my restoration really high. before I go to Winterhold. If I can get my restoration up to like 80 before I get to Winterhold, in theory, I should be able to find at least expert level restoration spells. Which, that's kind of what I'm hoping for. I really need high level restoration spells. I think that's really going to take this character right over the top. I mean, she's already done phenomenal. A combination of alchemy and enchanting will do that, though. Hold still. Buddy, you're not allowed to run. We've got business, you and I. I had to take off my shoes to do this. I guess I guess it's only polite to take off my shoes when entering someone's tomb. Whoops. My aim is terrible. All right, bud. Let's just... I feel bad that I'm bullying you. Honestly, you should never have gotten up in the first place. If you had just stayed as dead as you normally are, this wouldn't really be an issue. Then again, it's interesting that most undead only have white souls, which in theory means that they're not really habited by a sentient soul. Since all mortal races, man and mer, all sentient mortal races have black souls. Why? I don't know. Elder Scrolls logic. But most undead constructs, I guess, are not powered by a human or elf soul. Which, that would make the body kind of hard to... Hey, buddy. I feel like it would make the body kind of hard to control for whatever is controlling it. At least initially. You got to get used to a humanoid frame after being in whatever body you were in your mortal life. Or they might not even be... Whoops. They might not even have, like, souls of anything that lives on Nirn. You could be imbuing them with a Daedric soul, which Daedra do have white souls, at least the ones that you would normally encounter. Yeah, we effectively... Actually, I think... Do our restoration spells literally cost nothing? Okay. I didn't realize how much I'd reduced my restoration skill. My restoration enchanting cost. My restoration spell cost. It's good though. We want all the reduction in the world. All right, and we're almost gonna level up. We're gonna level up doing this, bullying a skeleton. Ah, buddy. I feel bad. Genuinely, I feel bad. Whether you have a vestige, which would be a Daedra's soul, or whether you have the soul of, say, a rabbit or a fox or some other animal, or even a person, I feel bad. I feel bad bullying you for several hours. But that's just kind of how it is. Hey. Friend. You and me. We're not done. You and I. This is going to be your eternity. No. You are not allowed to leave. You are not allowed to leave, sir. Or ma'am. You look like... I'm not an anthropologist by any means. You look like you have a male skeleton, but not an anthropologist. I can't really tell based on your skeletal anatomy whether you were male or female. Your hips look pretty narrow relatively, so I would guess male, but I don't know. I have no formal training in the matter. But once again, does that matter? I guess since it's under conjuration, it would make sense that you're summoning a Daedric soul into the vessel. Since typically, when doing conjuration, you're summoning things from the realms of oblivion. That being said, is this skeleton conjured, or is it more natural? Is it from a ghost, or what have you? What are the lore implications of skeletons in Skyrim? These are hard-hitting questions that I want to know the answer to, and I will probably never know the answer to them. Although I'm pretty sure there are some books on this. And I think some of them do detail that most of the time it's yep, it's just magic. It just works. In the legendary words of Todd Howard, it just works. But yes, from a D&D perspective, it's magic. You don't have to worry about how it works because the gods decided that it works that way. I don't know. Who am I to question any of the gods? Baal, or not Baal, Baal. Sorry, if we're talking D&D, it's Baal. We're balling here. You know, the other two of the dead three. I can't remember their names right now. I can't remember the other two, which seems like sacrilege. I don't know. Side note, what's your favorite D&D deity? I guess I would... Oh, no. It just works. It just works. There are so many to choose, and then are you talking... Then which D&D setting are you talking about? Are you talking about Forgotten Realms? Are you talking about the other ones? I mean, I guess you could count them as deities. Like, you could count Azrael. Or, not Azrael. I keep messing up the names. Zariel. You could kind of count her as a deity. She's more of an angel turned demon, but also still kind of an angel. But I would almost consider her a demon, or a deity. Asmodeus. I don't know. I would count them among deities, or at least like the lords of the hells. Ooh, that sounds terrifying and fun. One of my favorite deities, I'd say one of, not my favorite entirely, but one of my favorite deities, has kind of an analog in Skyrim. Suni, the relatively mentioned goddess of beauty and, oh geez, yeah. Ooh. I mean, it's just straight metal. That guy is just straight metal. But oh, Ilmater, yeah. The way they're depicted in Baldur's Gate 3 is, it's like messed up. They're like supposedly good, but in a really messed up way. I don't know. But a character that I've never played, but one that I created, is a paladin that worships Suni. and wants to join the Order of the Ruby Rose and whatnot. Because it's like one of the only actually chaotic good deities that you find in the Forgotten Realms. Or at least one of the more compelling ones anyway. I don't know. I don't get many chances to actually play D&D. I would love to more often, but oh boy. That also requires having friends. And most of my knowledge of the Pantheon comes from a combination of like Baldur's Gate 3 and just looking up deities when making characters, especially of course like clerics and paladins, but just like when making characters, looking up the deities that I could possibly fit to the character's alignment. Usually I make a character, choose their alignment first, and then I kind of slot a deity into whatever. Although, of course, the deity doesn't have to match the alignment of your character, but I prefer that most of the time, especially with clerics and paladins. It just makes sense to me. It just makes sense. I mean, I could see some kind of evil deity worshiping Sunni in some capacity, where you're just looking at the more hedonistic side of Sunni's worship. Ooh, can get real awkward, real fast. How long have we been pulling this skeleton? Probably about, what, 10 minutes now? It's 10:20 p.m. in Skyrim time. We should probably stop pulling this skeleton and go to bed soon. Ooh. I can see that 100%. Just the... Yeah, I can see that 100%. Oh. No matter. Yeah. I don't know. Just something about that deity just rubs me the wrong way. Nice. We got our restoration to the nice level. All right, let's get it to 70, and then we will stop pulling the skeleton for now. And then in the morning, we'll head out towards Winterhold. I find vampires very interesting in D&D. They're definitely more akin to traditional vampires, but I don't know, the way that they're depicted, especially when you're dealing with like the Underdark, where you have like vampire clans ruling certain parts of the Underdark and whatnot, can be real fun. Lizardmen. Ooh. God of survival and strength. That's not a deity I've really looked into much, but that's probably because I don't really go towards... I haven't really looked into the lore of lizardmen. Let's see. Let's calm this guy. More or less, yeah. Once again, speaking from some level of ignorance. Yeah. They Yeah, I don't know enough about lizardmen to...
Finally. Excellent.
Finally. It's been a few hours, I guess, Farkas. I don't know enough about lizardmen to really talk to that. Or about that deity. The one thing I had thought of... what was the major... This is referencing my paladin character that I wanted to make Um, the like one of the major deities, one of the major like good. 100%, like the pure choice, the amount of choice you have in D&D is mind-boggling to be sure, especially when you throw homebrew in there. And then how many of them actually coexist peacefully? The answer to that is generally not that many. Humans and elves always have their tensions and whatnot. But then you throw lizard men and tabaxi and kenku, and just any multitude of races, Aarakocra. It's wild the kind of like diverse parties you can have, just with like ideological differences that you have to contend with in a party in over a campaign. What's the main god? Not necessarily the main god, but like one of the more mainline gods that's a good aligned god that is like a god of war, some kind of god of war. I can't remember exactly what he's like. Jeez. I can't remember his name now, and that's basically sacrilege with how mainline this deity is. Jeez, now I just can't remember. I want to say it's Tyr. Yeah. Tyr makes sense. It's like a very paladin favored deity when in terms of like good aligned paladins. It might not be Tyr, but that's the one that makes sense to me. But on my character, my paladin character, who will be devoted to Sunni, his backstory involves his village of tieflings. He's a tiefling, being massacred by an order of paladins, and that's one I was thinking of putting as like his backstory, like this group of paladins, this major group of paladins was attacking what they saw as a heretical gathering of tieflings and other demonic, devilish creatures. And he was one of the sole survivors of that attack, saved by another paladin of Sunni within the Order of the Ruby Rose and whatnot. I don't know. That's just one random thought. One character I was hyper obsessed with when I first thought of that character, but have never had the chance to play. All right, so what are we looking at for our perk? More powerful against undead. That would be nice, because undead are difficult to deal with. But we do also want let's see. I'm sure I have I have like the full backstory written down somewhere. I just gotta find it. Okay, so we're gonna take Necromanticon. Lathander would make sense. Purifying light and whatnot. Oof. Which does make sense why they would be at odds with a village of tieflings. What do we got? Let's see. Yeah, we want Necromanticon kind of because it gives us a few a few spells that we can use. Yeah, let's take Necromanticon. Further increase our restoration. Death Cloud. Toxic explosion at target location that deals 14 disease damage. I 100%. Like I've only played in I think really 2 kind of long-standing campaigns that never really finished. Eventually, you know, just life happens and it gets blocked up. We will favorite both of those. I've mentioned this before, but I definitely wanted to make like an Elder Scrolls D&D where it's, you know, huge kind of open world. I already have more or less the main storyline thought through, and a few side quests and major dungeons that could be crawled through. But finding the time, finding the people, having enough friends to do something like that, and also just my general knowledge as a DM is probably pretty lacking. Like I've DM'd a bit, but not to a huge degree. And it was probably pretty rules light at the time that I had been doing it. Let's get calm and fast healing out, and we will get on the road. But an Elder Scrolls D&D would be, in my opinion, very fun. Yeah. All right, so we are going to head towards Winterhold now. Farkas, once again, stay with me, bud. I know you're a lot slower than me. One thing I did think about, so there is I don't know if I have it on me, but there's an enchantment that basically gives nearby allies healing. I was thinking to give Farkas some stuff that gives nearby allies healing. So maybe, I don't know if it would work this way. If he's near me, it would heal me while I'm close to Farkas. That would be fun times. Fun times all around. It would make me last a lot longer in close quarters combat, which I do need to get in more close quarters combat because one-handed is one of her skills, and she does need to eventually use her one-handed skill. Hello, sir.
I've got a little.
No, I'm not interested in your work, Jari Ra. You are not a fun person to be around. All right, so we are unfortunately going to take the long way. Okay. Or, okay, so we could take the road down this way, past Dragon Bridge, down to Frost River, crossing by Morthal, and up this way. Or we could go even further south, but that would go all the way down to Whiterun, and then we'd basically be coming back up. That's like a huge, like, trip south that's kind of unnecessary. Geez. I think we'll go Morthal way. I am very hungry. I don't know. I wish I had the chance to play D&D more often.
Need a ride?
No, I don't, sir. But life really gets in the way of that. Well, I do not want to make hot cabbage soup. I don't want to use my fire salts. Cabbage soup, regular cabbage soup. Geez.
Need something?
All right, let us leave. Farkas, keep up. At this point, I could probably get, so as far as like enchanting goes, you can get pretty ridiculous just going back and forth between fortifying alchemy and then fortifying enchanting, and you can do just kind of a loop. As far as I know, with the mods that I have and with just how Skyrim is, there is like a hard cap on how high you can go without doing like fortify restoration or something ridiculous. Hello, friend. Vigils. Okay. But you can get pretty ridiculously overpowered. I'm already pretty strong. I feel like if I push too hard into it, it will completely negate the point of a challenge run such as Permadeath. Let's see. I 100% get that. Like, life is a mess. Geez. Being in my early 30s right now, my life is so clogged with everything that I have to do that, you know, to play video games basically at all, I have to more or less deprive myself of sleep, which kind of sucks, but also I like playing video games. I like sleeping too, but I like playing video games at least a bit more. And I like hanging out on Twitch. It's fun. But like, I don't have the time or mental capacity right now to do like a full campaign, which is something I've wanted to do for like a long time. Get back into playing D&D, and I don't know how much I'd want to experiment with like the 2024 rules and whatnot and all that jams, or just stick with 5e, or even go back to like 3.5. But I don't know. I just don't have the time. I don't have the time. That would be a fun thing to do on Twitch, though. Is do a my friends. Hello, Madron.
Welcome. Take a look.
Is to do streams of it. I think that would be fun. But at the same time, oh boy, there's a certain level of pressure once you get to the point where you're like streaming it on Twitch and or doing something like that.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
It can get pretty, I don't know. It's definitely a level higher than just I'm playing video games on Twitch and just messing around with that, versus I'm trying to play D&D, which is a very rules intensive game where you have to, you have to know your characters' abilities and spells and whatnot, and how they interact with other things, and not be a burden to your table while you're trying to put on this production. Geez. Oh yeah. And it's like, and there's a whole nother level of it being entertaining for viewers or just being entertaining for your friends. With your friends, there's definitely a lot more that can develop there as far as like in jokes and whatnot. What's fun for your friends might not be fun for the general masses. But yeah, it's still something I would love to do. I would also love to do a lot more like Magic the Gathering content. The stuff I play in Magic the Gathering is generally just ridiculous nonsense. One of my favorite archetypes, if you know Magic the Gathering at all, is Turbo Fog, where you're basically 90% of the time you're ignoring what your opponent's doing just to eventually win by some arbitrary metric, by either like decking them out. Hello? Oh, big mud crab. big mud crab. Let's use our gross putrefy spell. I'm Farkas. He got to it before I could kill them. I do like playing mill. I like playing turbo fog. Like the best way to improve a turbo fog deck, you know, in terms of competitive capacity, is to take out the fogs. But then you're just ruining the whole spirit of the deck. But no. Yeah, this guy. Turbo fog is, you know, not very competitive, but it's fun as heck. I love playing it. You know what? Well, two-hand putrefy. Yeah. You are going to get sick. I accidentally hit Farkas with it. Sorry, Farkas. The only format where turbo fog is really kind of a viable competitive strategies in Popper. But I've made many turbo fog decks over the years. I currently am playing one in standard right now, not physical, sadly, because I don't get a chance to play physical Magic. But the main deck I play on Arena right now is just a ridiculous turbo fog deck. Well, I guess it's much less turbo fog than it is just a lot of board wipes and playing the only fog that is currently in standard. But I mean, yeah, I'm playing Aetherize as well. That might as well be a fog. One sec. Check my bitrate real quick. Oh, man, my bitrate took a dip. Let's hope that goes back up. Not sure what's going on there. Hopefully my stream didn't die. Refresh that. Yeah, my bitrate took a dip. I'm not sure what's going on there. I dropped a bunch of frames. Lovely. Oh, wow. What the heck? I'm like, my bitrate's really messed up. Let's save real quick.
Bye.
Oh boy. We're dropping frames and we've got issues. Okay. Okay, now my bitrate is oh boy. Okay. I'd say maybe refresh if you need to. If things are going a little wacky right now, my bit rate's kinda, it was all over the place for a minute there. It looks like it's back to normal. Oh boy, that doesn't happen very often. Like, yeah, I wouldn't say I have great internet, but my internet is relatively pretty stable. I usually don't have an issue with like my bitrate being stable, but now I'm kind of keeping an eye on it. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to... I hope that does not mess anything up. Ah, geez. Let's refresh this here. It's back to normal over here. Don't want to be standing out here in the cold too long. Anyway, yeah, Turbo Fog is a fun thing for me. I enjoy mill strategies, and honestly, I started out playing Magic about 12 years ago now. The first pre-release I ever played in was Avacyn Restored. And I had been playing Magic for a couple months before then. Just in standard. And then as far as like non-competitive formats, in non-competitive, I'd been playing for like maybe 4 or 5 months before actually starting to get into like Friday Night Magic and more competitive kind of stuff. So yeah, for Avacyn Restored was like my first thing, my first pre-release, and from there I built a humans, like a green-white humans deck that was like, it's not top tier, of course, because I was what, 19, 18? Hold on, how long ago was Avacyn Restored? Was that 2013 or 2012? No, that was 2013. Or was it? I could look it up right now, but I don't want to. How old was I? I was 19, probably. 18 or 19 when that came out. And I built a green-white humans deck that was... Its main way of generating value was through an enchantment that came out in Avacyn Restored called Descendant's Path. Actually, you know what? I don't think I necessarily built this till after rotation because I was still doing a birthing pod strategy. I think through rotation when the Mirrodin block rotated out. But then I switched to Descendant's Path, which... it's a 3-cost enchantment where, you know, you flip the top card at the beginning of your upkeep. You flip the top card of your library, and if it's a creature that shares a creature type with one of the creatures you have in play, then you can cast it without paying its mana cost, which, you know, it can get pretty ridiculous in the span of, you know, you play that, you know, Avacyn's Pilgrim turn 1, turn 2 Descendant's Path, and turn 3, I flip a 6-drop human, which in my deck at the time was Captain of the Watch. Or a 5-drop like Geist Honored Monk. Things that were not like top meta, but could still compete. Audric, I played Audric in that deck. And then like top end was Angel of Glory's Rise for any of my creatures that died, any of my humans that had died. Exile all zombies, bring back all your humans. And then I could, in theory, cast an Avacyn on turn 4. Avacyn Angel of Hope. 8 cost, make all your permanents indestructible. And let's see, make all your permanents indestructible, and it's an 8 cost, 8/8 flying vigilance, dropping on turn 4. I got that a few times in standard, and every time I got that, where they were not playing black, was basically they would scoop right away, which was fun. just getting that Avacyn out on turn 4, fun times, but. You know, it definitely wasn't top tier. Of course, big top tier decks in that time were usually control decks. Thinking like a lot of Sphinx's Rev, a lot of Supreme Verdict, because this was in Return to Ravnica standard. A whole lot of blue-white control. And later in that same format, after I think Dragon's Maze had come out, I started playing a Turbo Fog deck. That was my like first Turbo Fog. That was... No, wait, this one wasn't a Turbo Fog. I played fogs in it, but it was not a Turbo Fog. I played tons of defenders, all the defenders that were in the format. Well, all the like good defenders that were in the format. Good, you know, defenders are terrible. But I had an infinite mana combo with Axebane Guardian and Galvanic Alchemist, which Axebane Guardian taps for any mana of any color based on the number of defenders you have out. And Galvanic Alchemist is a soul bond with a 3-cost untap that creature. So I get 4 defenders out with Axebane Guardian, and I have infinite mana and Galvanic Alchemist, of course, on that.
Take a look.
Which I used for Diabolic Revelations, Sands of Delirium, but my favorite win con in that was Door to Nothingness. It was basically just a Door to Nothingness deck. With built around a bunch of defenders. It was fun times. Honestly, that was... I'm kind of biased because it was one of the earliest standards that I played, but it was one of my favorite standards, if not my favorite standards in the entirety of the game that I've played. And then after that, in the Ravnica Theros standard, I played... That's the first time I actually played like full-on Turbo Fog, because there were more than enough fogs to actually support a Turbo Fog deck. And I was able to build I actually took a Turbo Fog to a Turbo Fog deck to a PTQ. I did not do particularly well. I think I went 3-2. Didn't even make top 8 or anything. My brother was actually the one who won that PTQ. So, and he was playing at that time. It wasn't called this yet, but it was like an Abzan thing. It was green, white, black. But he was playing a green, white, black shell with just mid-range threats, not Massacre Worm, the Siege Worm. What is it called? It's the 6-cost where it's a 5/5 trample, and it makes a 5/5 trample token with it. I can't remember exactly what it's called. I can't find the court mage here. I swear to Glob, there is a court mage here in Dawnstar, but I cannot find her. I cannot find her for the life of me. All right, well, we're moving on to Winterhold anyway. The mage capital of Skyrim. Yeah. But that was my first time actually playing like a full-on Turbo Fog deck. And it did pretty well. It was actually fairly good against the meta, save for one deck in particular, which was Mono Black Devotion. And kind of had some issues against Mono Red Devotion. Thinking Fanatic of Mogus, which would, you know, burn you for their devotion to red when it entered. But I had an answer to that in right control. Mono Black Devotion, I couldn't beat Gary. I can't beat Gary. But against most blue, I had outs to that, you know, counter spells. Aetherling protects itself pretty well. Green and white were like easy matchups. I had no issues going up against them. Armada Worm, was that the one? Armada Worm? Ah! Ah. Okay. Pardon me for 1 second. I get lost in the sauce and... Ooh. All right, let's heal a little bit. Okay. Okay. No, not dying this way. Not dying this way. Snowy saber cat. Farkas, where the hell are you? Okay. No. I get completely lost in my brain, and I almost died to a freaking saber cat. Which, to be fair, that saber cat is really strong, but focus. Okay, I gotta stop talking about magic. I get too focused on that. I get a little lost in my head, and oh, that was rough. I can't die to a freaking saber cat. Not with as much health as I have. I'm not wearing my shoes. I didn't put my shoes back on. Oh my glob. I'm losing my mind. I never put my shoes back on. Farkas, I was at normal speed. How are you having such a hard time keeping up with me, buddy?
Is there any way you'd rather spend the day in hunting brew?
Okay.
Drink hunting brew with a winch on each arm?
All right. So this one, I should be able to fight. This one I can fight. All right. Rally. Let's rally. Farkas.
I feel like I could crush a giant's head.
Well, I'm not asking you to crush a giant's head. I'm asking you to kill a saber cat. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can't get too lost in the sauce like that. Okay, this one maybe. Cyrus the Saber?
I'm gonna crush you with my butt. That'll teach him.
Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Jeez. Yeah, I got lost in my own head thinking about magic. And I almost died for it. I kind of deserve that though. I got to get knocked back into reality every now and then. Oof. That was rough. That was real rough. Never again. But all in all, the point was that I would like to do more. Like I did a couple of streams of Magic the Gathering very early on, which is now, as of yesterday, 6 months that I have been streaming. So yeah, as of yesterday, it has been 6 months since I started streaming. I did a couple of streams of Magic early on when I think the set then had just released. But have not done anything with that since. All right, buddy.
Someone there?
Someone's here. I need you to find out who. A troll. A frost troll. All right, well, let's get Putrefy out. And we will slowly kill this troll. Here, what we'll do, grab our healing hands, and we will heal the heck out of this guy. I would hope he can't, because if he can, we are in trouble. It's cold out here. Yes, more restoration levels. Give them to me.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
All right, buddy. You and me. I need to grab troll fat. I need 2 things of troll fat. That's what I need. Thank you. All right, and we are good to continue on. Grab calm back out just in case. We got a big old spider over here.
Ha! Found you.
All right. Healing the spider. That's definitely what's happening. And nothing else. Let's grab putrefy out. Oh, hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, ha ha.
What? Hey, that felt good.
I would hope you were talking about the... Okay, I need frostbite venom and I need a spider egg. I need at least 1 spider egg. All right, let us continue. We should be pretty close to Heliarchen. I think we're coming up on the junction. That if I turn right up here, we'll go to Whiterun. Valdris, how you doing, bud? Still on that pilgrimage to the Shrine of Azura? What do you need to do to finish your pilgrimage, sir? Yeah, one thing that happens when I panic like that, my body like super tenses up. And hold on. Geez. It's why I have issues in games like Call of Duty. Like, I'm not necessarily bad at Call of Duty, but there will be times when, you know, my panic reflex is, you know, tenses up and, you know, it hits half the buttons on the controller. Causing me to melee and try to shoot and try to aim, but I, you know, can't do all those things at once. So, panic, die. Yeah. Gotta control my reflexes better than that. All right. Hello, friend. Do you have any cool enchantments? I just want to know if you have any cool enchantments.
Or deal some damage.
Ghost. Eminent alchemy. I already have better stuff. Nope, nothing cool from you. Sad. All right. We're gonna warm up though. Whew.
Good afternoon.
Man, my brain is all over the place today.
Yes?
All right. No idea who that is. Wink. Ooh, what do you have, Fathenda? She might have like a spider egg.
Is there?
Do you have a spider egg?
So you're an alchemist.
Oh no. Okay, so no spider eggs.
All right then.
All right. So, we're going to go to Winterhold. We're going to hope that they ask me to do a restoration or illusion spell, because otherwise we'll hit the same wall that Arby Nathel hit. That we can't enter because we can't perform a spell that they want us to. You know? Because we can't perform a destruction spell, or we can't perform a conjuration spell. Okay. grab our Oblivion Dagger out. All right, I do not need more wolf stuff. All right, let's put calm on 1. So I can just, like, so if I go from empty-handed, I can go 1, 1, and 3. Give me fast healing and calm. There is a troll right over here that I just saw pass by. But where he went, I'm not sure. I mean, if we don't have to worry about him, we don't have to worry about him. I like that we're still absorbing his health from this far back. Grab Cyrus's saber out. Because maybe it did this for Elidith, where she would have Cyrus's saber in her offhand, but she would be casting a destruction spell in her main hand, and it would allow her to, okay, this is the way to Winterhold. It would allow her to get that knockback with her destruction spells without having to use the perk in destruction that, pardon me, goat. I don't want to deal with them. Okay. Yeah, we're not messing with you guys. Trust me. We're just gonna pass by Fort Castav here on the way to Winterhold. Our first visit to Winterhold. On that note, our first visit to Winterhold, our first visit to, we could test our, the efficacy of our magic resistances here and bully some more skeletons. Hey, buddy. I see you there. Whoa. That sailed right by my head. Farkas, take care of him. Okay. If the skeleton's the only one we have to deal with, good. As much as I think I should be more or less good against mages, I'd rather not. I'd rather just not engage. Because, I mean, we saw what happened when I panicked against the saber cat. I almost died. I accidentally hit sneak, and I accidentally hit the scroll wheel to put me into third person. Like, lots of unintended consequences of freaking out like that. And it'll probably happen again. That's probably how I'll die. Is that kind of physical freak out. Black Bear. All right, let's get that bear a little riled up again.
Come on, come on.
Come on, Farkas. Come on, buddy. You and me. You keep him busy, and I will slowly help you kill him. I do mean slowly. Like, exceedingly slowly. I mean, he's not wrong. Okay, I don't need more bear pelts. So we're gonna leave that there. 6:04 p.m. So with Arby, I believe it might have been Elidith, but Arby, one of the two, the general trader here in Winterhold was stuck outside, and she never went into her place of business. I'm hoping that does not happen this time. Do a quick save just in case we don't want to, you know, crash and lose a bunch of our travel progress. Sounds like we got some wolves though. The guard might be facing them. Okay, let's try to help out this guard. I got you, guard. Farkas, are you gonna help? Like, yo. Farkas. Farkas, are you serious with me? Farkas. This is why I left you on a mountaintop. This is exactly why I left you on a mountaintop.
Nicely done.
You okay? Hey, buddy. Need some help? I'll heal you a little bit. And then I need to heal myself. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, that was fun. All right, so it looks like bitrate wise we're doing okay again. I haven't seen any other dips since that one dip. Give me one sec. All right, yeah, we should be good. Now, do I dare tempt fate by... Okay, let's grab healing hands and rally. Whoa, 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 buddy. Yeah, there you go, bud. You and me. All right. Let's grab out my saber and my dagger. And we will try to train up our one-handed a little bit. Critical strike. Critical strike. We got us a critical strike. Yeah. Good on you, mate. All right. And we're almost to Winterhold. Did you live here in Winterhold, sir? Is that... I mean, it would make sense being a dark elf. Oh my gosh, with these trolls. Yeah, I see you, bud. Come on. Come and get some. We're at 72 restoration. That should be enough to get us access to expert level spells. At least adept, if not expert. All right, let's grab out the saber and our dagger. And we are going to try to kill this frost troll with our big friend. Ah, yes. I love the chance of critical strike here.
Nicely done.
Nice. Ah, a ring. Nice. I like getting random rings. But we're here now, finally in Winterhold. Winterhold restored. the Winterhold Restored mod. Ugh. All right, let us leave. I keep saying that. Stop saying that. We need to go. Okay, before we talk to Faralda. Okay, first off, let's go see these guys. Where are you going?
Don't just walk away from me. Where do you think you're going?
To the end.
Whoa!
You think that will solve all your problems?
Probably not, but it's worth a try.
Okay, so she's gonna go inside to her general trader, then Glob. We actually have access to the general trader in this playthrough.
If it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you?
You got it.
I do what's necessary so we
What you got for sale?
a bit of this and a bit of that.
Archery, lockpicking, fur collar, loose. Don't need another fur collar currently. Guide to Sadrith Mora, King Edward, Volume 3. We'll buy that. There is a bookstore here. Ooh. Buying that. And I should have. I recall I brought some of these with me for this exact reason. Oh man, we are like right at a level up. Restoration just leveled up, so we're not anywhere close to getting a level in that or one-handed or archery. Everything else is maxed out.
Day.
We could find a skill book. Any skill book, basically. We should be able to.
He's either passed out in bed or working on winding up that way.
All right. That sucks. Your brother's a drunk. Brother or husband? I'm not sure. We gotta talk to Jarl before we go up to the college, because the Jarl won't talk to you. You can't become Thane.
My job is to serve. I don't really know anyone at the college. I guess everyone
Okay.
just assumes I do because I'm a Dunmer.
Where's your Jarl?
The only family left that truly cares what happens to Winterhold.
Okay, the court mage was missing in Dawnstar. Is the Jarl gonna be missing Wet Pummel? I'm gonna pummel you into the ground, sir. All right. Or my big friend here will do that for me. Is he here? He's got a stave.
Courier will be the first to tell you. that
Okay,
if
he's
word
probably.
about college
Oh,
is
hey,
all
bud.
What's your business here in Winterhold?
Oh, I'm just to help out. Just passing through. Doesn't matter.
It does. The college has caused enough problems. Don't need you or anyone else adding to them. If you're not here for the college, then you've little other reason to be in Winterhold at all.
I'm just here to help.
Winterhold has lost much of its history, and with that much of its power.
Ugh.
I aim to change that. I've heard rumors of the resting place of the Helm of Winterhold.
All right, where is it? I'll probably try to find it.
That Jarl Hansa wore in the First Era.
That's a long time ago.
Was in line to be High King of Skyrim, you know. Having
But
that might
High
be
King
near the
isn't,
other holds, and give me some
I mean,
authority.
maybe it was different back then, but High King, as far as I know, isn't something that's passed down familially. It's generally, you know, done by the moot.
I'll have a sum of gold waiting for your return.
Yeah, it's oftentimes passed down familially through the moot. Hella's Folly.
Come back as soon as you have the helm.
That's not that far from here, is it? But it's in freezing freaking cold water. So we're gonna need like a scroll of flame cloak. But since we have that quest, we should be able to now take the quest to become, you know, we can eventually become Thane. All right, so it's pretty late. We'll probably try to go for the college in the morning. Until then, you know, we can explore Winterhold Restored. We've got Amulet of Junal, which sadly does not have. Ooh. Yeah, the Amulet of Junal does not go to the college or to the museum, sadly. Icebound tomes. Do you have some cool books for me?
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I like books. Where are you, sir? It's probably upstairs. I like books. What books do you got?
So you wish to master the arcane art?
And I think he does have some. Ooh, yes. Give me that. That's one of the things I want to complete. Have a complete set of. Okay. Just looking at what books he has. See if there's anything cool we want to buy. He does not have any. Let's buy the Wolf Queen. All right.
Until next time.
Book. Close. Vivek sermon. One day we'll do a dramatic reading. If we ever complete the set of Vivek sermons, one day we'll do a dramatic reading of the Vivek sermons. And by that I mean I will probably record a dramatic reading of it because, oh boy, doing that live would be so much stumbling, so much blah, blah. I mean, you hear how I talk.
Looking for something?
Books. Books, friend. Books. These guys got some cool stuff.
Needs? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
All right. Nothing cool, though. Although they do have cool looking stuff here. Vardenfell glass. Supposed to look like Marlin's glass armor. Kinda.
Next time.
Yes.
What you got? Are you the jeweler?
Beautiful things for beautiful
Yes,
people.
you are the jeweler. Some of the stuff that you find in Winterhold Resort is kind of ridiculous and overpowered. Enchantments and spells that you would otherwise not find outside of certain quest rewards. All right, what do we got? Okay, she just has jewelry. There's one other person who works in this area who has like
Watch what you do.
very interesting. Ice Needles is closed. That is the only other clothier here in Skyrim. All right. And this is probably going to be closed. Oh no, Ice Vine Extract is open. But once again, we don't really need.
Got a pretty full stock of potions and alchemy reagents.
Where you at? Hello? Oh, she's downstairs.
Need something?
What do you got?
So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Yes, indeed. Doodly. So she does carry some of the exotic ingredients you would normally find at the Khajiit caravans. Gouty hide. We'll buy that. She sells salmon roe. This feels cheap. Feels cheap and cheaty to buy salmon roe when normally you have to catch it. All right, let's sell you one of these.
Until next time.
Mods do sometimes take out the challenge in some things. All right, let's see if Faralda will let us in, though. I think it's you.
Good evening.
No, not you. Faralda.
Cross the bridge at your own peril.
Okay.
The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
You shall not pass. Why are you out here then?
I am here to assist those seeking the wisdom of the college.
I need to
And
get
if,
the
in the process, my presence helps to
fall
deter
damage.
those who might seek to do harm, so be it. The more important question is, why are you here?
I'm here to enter the college.
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
Illusion and helping things. And the will of those around me? Illusion.
Yes, the School of Illusion can be quite influential. Kings have risen to power because of it, and empires have been raised with it. It would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college?
I'm a
Not
great
just anyone
enchanter.
is allowed inside. Those wishing to enter
I'm a
must
great
show
enchanter,
some
and I'm a
skill
great,
with magic. A small test, if you
a
will.
good restoration mage. I'm a great enchanter, a master illusionist, and a pretty good restoration mage.
No.
Oh,
I'm afraid I
come
don't know
on.
anything of the sort.
Then I'll take your test.
Excellent. The Flame Atronach is a vital companion for anyone relying on conjuration. Summoning one here would certainly show your skill.
For all that, I can't do that.
No? Well, if you think you're capable of
I'm not
it, then I'd be
capable of
happy
it.
to provide
That's
it
the
for
issue
a mere
here.
30 gold. Or you can try your luck with one of the court wizards around Skyrim.
Faralda. Never mind. I'm not interested then. I'll never be interested, I guess.
No? Very well. It's your choice.
What do you have for sale? Will you
and
sell me spells?
incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Flame Atronach? Nope. Faralda. How could you deny such a powerful mage entry into your midst? All right, we're gonna have to see if we can find a scroll of Flame Atronach in the morning, because it is already pretty dang late. And hopefully a scroll of Flame Atronach will work. Because if that doesn't work, we're hard locked out of it. We can't enter the college. Nellikar, maybe he has
I'll
something.
sell just about anything if it's worth my time. Keep that in mind, will you?
It was a minor miscalculation.
Does he sell things? I don't remember if he sells things.
Future experiments.
This is why people have a problem with the college, Nellikar.
He's not
Go on in.
a Tremor
Got
Kiss.
Warm food, warm drinks, warm...
I
Nellikar,
don't deal with any college applicants these days, so
you're with the college?
I left Winterhold for some time.
Why do you
I
live
still
here?
have research that keeps me busy.
Okay.
And being here in Winterhold ensures I have
business
access
with
to
I
the
want
former
to rent a room.
colleagues.
It's yours for a day.
Until next time.
I'll show you to your room. Right this way. See ya.
Okay, so we got to see if we can find a scroll of Flame Atronach. And if that doesn't work, we're basically 100%
Let me know if
boned.
there's anything else you need.
Let's sleep in the bed. All right. And we have like a sliver of experience left to get to the next level. Cooked beef. Yum, yum. It makes sense to
I
take
don't
the
deal
hot
with any college applicants
cabbage
these
soup.
days, so
Not
don't
right now, though.
bother
We
asking.
want to keep that for a special occasion.
I'll sell just about anything if it's worth my time.
All right.
Keep that in mind.
So we're going to go down to a part of the Winterhold Restored area. Basically, the Skull have their own little community down here next to down by the water over here. I really need to get that fall damage. I need to get that fall damage enchantment on some shoes right quick. And maybe we can switch between Ruggs's hustle and some shoes. Unfortunately, I think I have to steal. Okay, let's see if we can make friends here in the Crossvale Meat Hall. Because this is the place where I need to get the...
What do you need?
Tidings. Need something?
Hey,
Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere?
What is it? What do you want?
What do you got for
Take a
sale,
look.
Fenrir? You got firewood?
Until next time.
Bali?
Yes? Can I help you?
I'd like to give you something, sir.
Of course.
None of that, though.
All right then. Need something?
Hell. What do you got?
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
So Hell does often have some spells that you would normally not be able to get. So she has things like for 99 seconds, the caster copies most non-concentration spells cast by others within 22 feet. That sounds extremely interesting. Fade to other. Target is invisible for 49 seconds. I mean, this is the spell we can use just to turn those kids invisible. Can you make me invisible? Here you go. Oh, I'm so tempted to buy that. It's not as interesting though. All right, pacify. Honestly, I don't really need pacify. I have, okay. Seed stone. Manifests the illusion of nearby dead. Shared trauma. Dot steal. Vanish. All nearby opponents targeting the caster or searching for the caster leave combat. That sounds good. So things like equilibrium that you normally aren't able to get except for as a quest reward. Empathic agony. That'd be hilarious with equilibrium. It's like use empathic agony, use equilibrium while also healing yourself. Ooh, enslave the weak. See, unfortunately, I don't want to buy these from her. She's a little too overpowered.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts.
Yes.
Freya.
I'm proof of their ignorance.
Where's the master of this establishment?
Stay out of trouble, Khajiit.
Rude.
Need something?
I have Nurmru to sell?
Honest pay for honest work.
Yeah.
Right then.
Bela. What do you got for sale?
Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
What is it that I'm looking for? Velvet Lachance. White Gold Tower.
Until
What
next.
am I looking for? Mead with Juniper
Skyrim.
Berry.
Yeah? Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
You have mead with Juniper Berry? Do not sell mead with Juniper Berry. Yeah, that's you. That's what you sound like. But I can take this. All right. Oh, I can take things from here. I made friends, so I can take things from here. Yay. Worker loaf. Venison stew. I'll take food. Yum yum. And this is a player chest, so this is a potential area where you could just be. You can sleep here. You can be here. As Winterhold restored. All right, but what we want, we're gonna go to the temple that's at the top of this hill. Well, midway up this hill, and see if we can find a scroll of flame Atronach. A conch. Conch shell. It's a magic conch shell. We're gonna listen to it, and it's gonna tell us what we do. And it's not gonna say anything, and then we're just gonna stand in one spot and freeze to death. Because it tells us to do nothing. Magic conch. Hello? Alright. Because up the stairs here, there are some, like, piles of scrolls. We're gonna look through. Locate object. Paralyze. I'm not paralyzed, but I seem to be struck by you. Anyway. Under Deadeye Captain. I spike. Hooks. Staff Enchanter, Alchemy Lab. See, this is why this stuff is kind of overpowered. Candlelight, Conjure Familiar, Frenzy, Water Breathing. I can already breathe underwater. I don't need that. Pile of scrolls, pile of scrolls. Hethoth's Grimoire. I once killed one of my characters. Kinda, with that. Therioni's Sermons. I don't want that jug. I'm not here for jugs. I don't play Skyrim for the jugs. And if you do, why? No, not really knocking it, but like, why? All characters in Skyrim have the same body type. Unless you have mods for that. Never mind. There are mods for that. Alright. I need to find some scrolls. Let me find some scrolls. Specifically looking for a specific scroll. What's it called? Jeez, heck. Doodle. Am I looking for? Flame Atronach. Because of course, she goes for the one school that we know we can't use. We need a Flame Atronach scroll. And that is the only thing we need. We're not going to spend too long here. At least I don't want to spend too long here. Searching through this place. Maybe find a Flame Atronach scroll. An erase spell scroll. Cerilli Brothers wine. Books. Scrolls. Stendar's embrace. Fully heals the caster, then increases the maximum health by 25% of the amount healed for 60 seconds. Wow. That sounds like a good spell. Sounds like a master level restoration spell that I want. Okay. Okay. Vanish. Definitely not a scroll that I want. I don't want that scroll. Search these books. A Sapphire. Frostsalts. Briarheart. We're gonna drop that right there on the table. Fire salt, alchemist satchel, ruby, ruby, oak flesh, candlelight, in cobra, ale cobra, lay living, a spell that I can use. My characters are destined to be locked out of college. Why? Why must you be this way? Ow. Just break my ankles.
Need something?
I need a scroll of Flame Atronach. And unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to get any of those. Alright, we'll check out the other shops that are here. And otherwise, we're just basically boned. Geralda. Why must you be like this? Alright, well, the closest place is Windhelm. We could potentially go to Windhelm, as much as I hate that place. Have we been to Windhelm yet? I don't think we haven't been to Windhelm yet. We could go to Windhelm, see if we can talk to their court mage. You know, the guy who's definitely not a necromancer of any kind. That dog is chasing that. Fox.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Did I go into the place that I've already been to? Nope. Full up.
Yes.
What you got?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Well, I do like me a good set of clothing. All right, what do you have though? She's got more eye patches. Let's grab I like the tight fur collar, so we'll grab one of those. Unfortunately, there's like not really any good gloves. Non-armor gloves, pleated boots. We could make ourselves look like a hobo. The most powerful hobo in the world. Okay. Thalmor gloves. We could go with Thalmor gloves. Wedding sandals.
All right.
Eventually we'll get married. And then we'll just wear our wedding gear. We'll just wear our wedding dress and our wedding sandals everywhere. You.
Huh? Take a look.
You sell bows. You're not the one I'm thinking of. All right. Freyr.
Something?
Hervor. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna head south towards Windhelm. Ice. You right here. White flakes. Definitely talking about the snow and not anything else. Don't worry that it's Khajiit running this place.
Yes, I've
What do you got?
coin and I've got merchandise.
Poison immunity. Grants you 100% resistance to poison. That being said, that's still not immunity. Once again, 85% is where that sits. The only way to rid yourself of poison is to drink a potion of cure poison. All right. And she's got nothing for me. Laxmi.
Walk on warm sands.
Yeah, you too. Laxmi. All right. We gotta do something. So as it stands, we're just kind of wandering around, going places, checking vendors. We gotta. Okay. We are near the place where Eladith died. Eladith Elsenair, Dragonborn, our most successful character, I would say. To a degree, she was our most successful character. She died right, I want to say, down here. In this area. Might have been over there. But, it was a tragic death. And I am still, months later, kind of butthurt about it. As I'm kind of hiding behind my pop filter. Get that a little bit lower. I need my microphone a little bit higher, though. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Anyway. Ed Bear.
All right, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Really? Do I look like I have any money?
No, I guess not.
Even though my pockets are lousy with gold. You can just, you know, initiate combat with them and then put your hands down, and usually they'll bugger off. They'll be like, yeah, you're not worth the time. There is, however, a little Farkas? Farkas? Farkas, where are you? My God, this dingus. This freaking dingus. Farkas, I don't want to go all the way back to Winterhold for you. Oh my glob. It's too cold out here for that. God dang it, Farkas. Oh my glob. Oh. Farkas, why? Where did that dingus get off to this time? See if he shows up as we go into the inn.
Let me know if you want to. Think I got
Nope.
a clean mug around here somewhere.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something to eat.
Have you seen a big dumb guy? He was right behind me a little bit ago. And now he's just on and disappeared. Heck ado, mate.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Have you seen Farkas? Laxmi, have you seen Farkas?
Need some? Take a look. All right then.
All right. God dang it. This guy. Again, disappearing on me.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Have you seen Farkas? Lip glob it. Where did that dingus get off to? Oh my glob. Honestly, do we just take like the... Because we want to go down to Winterhold. Not Winterhold, Windhelm. Trying to remember the last time I actually saw Farkas. Has anyone seen a big dumb idiot wearing a werewolf pelt on his head? Possibly a werewolf himself? Did me jumping off the balcony up here confuse him? Farkas. God dang it. This guy. He loses sight of me for 1 second, and he just freaking disappears. Anyone seen a big dumb guy around here? Heck a doodle. Maybe he was down here. Yeah, I know we'll never grow old together, but you'll never grow old to me. You're the pink in my cheeks, and I'm scared, because that means I'm a little bit soft. But don't beat yourself up, Farkas.
Is there something I can do for you?
Have you seen a big dumb idiot? Hey, big dumb idiot.
Here for work?
Yes.
Get an axe. Bring the old...
Okay, y'all
Good morning. Be careful.
need to get away from the door. Hell,
Yes. Take a look.
once again, I'm gonna check. Do you have it? No.
It's been a pleasure.
Out of the way of the door. My big dumb idiot can't get around you guys. He's kind of socially awkward. Yes. Why?
This one needs siding.
Got all day.
I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Okay, Farkas. Right here.
Good morning. Let's hear it.
I'm still here. Fine. What?
Hi there.
What?
You have questions? Need something?
What do you need?
No, not possible.
Yes?
Need something?
What can I do for you, friend? Let's go.
You can follow me. Oh, Farkas.
Yeah?
Okay, I'm gonna quick save.
Want anything?
If he goes all the way back
Stop.
home,
What is it? I'm heading home if you need it.
Right.
Something I can do.
get your ass out that door right now.
Be careful.
This one needs something?
Farkas,
Tidings. What do you need?
out of the way.
This one needs something?
Make it quick. You have questions?
Here for work?
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Farkas.
Let's not waste any time.
Questions?
Need something?
Can you get my big dumb idiot of a friend to follow me? Follow me and he's not coming out.
Yeah?
Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Pardon me.
We've stopped. What is it? Lead on, then.
Yes.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Just staring into the void.
Good afternoon.
Fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Let's
Yes.
not worry about it. Bela,
Take a look. All right.
don't worry about it. Let's just. Okay, we're gonna quick save. We're gonna wait for an hour. Ah.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
Clean mug around here somewhere.
What can I do for you, friend? Just tell me who needs bludgeoning. What?
Right here.
Yes.
Come. I haven't got all day.
Fine. Vilkas and I, our father, even Vigner couldn't remember companions younger. Excellent.
Yes.
Need something?
What do you need?
Oh, this big dum dum. Oh, let's not stand in the water and freeze to death.
Yeah?
All right,
Let me know if you want anything. Think I
Farkas,
Stop.
go home.
What is it? Right then. You be safe.
Go home. I'll meet you back in Whiterun. I hope. I just hope I don't die. Well, he was with us for a time. But Dingus has decided he didn't want to follow me out of that lovely longhouse. It was too warm and inviting for him. Fudge and a half. Alright, well. What are we gonna do now? Well, we're still gonna go down to Winterhold. Or Windhelm. Fudge. Okay, what do we have for cards? Not a lot. We have a 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We don't have an 8 or a 9, and we do not have a queen, king, or ace. So we're missing several cards. Let's just get the heck out of here. I'm moderately annoyed by that, Farkas. Wasted most of my day trying to get him back in my following me. Quick save. We don't want to crash. Dang freaking dingus. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. You should be able to survive without Farkas. For at least a few seconds. As long as we don't run into like a huge gaggle of bandits that we can't calm quickly. We should be all right. Oh, my glob. Why did they do this to me? Why did you do it, Farkas? Why do you gotta be such a dingus? Oh, my glob. Just the worst. Part of me wants to test it, and the other part of me knows that if I do, I'll probably die. All right, it's fine. It's fine. I do not want to go in there, because guess what's there? Bomber. Which archers are bad news bears. Honestly, everything's pretty much bad news bears. I can't think of a single thing that would be in there that is like cool, awesome. I love that I'm fighting that. In theory, we should be good against mages. So if we do get attacked by a mage, we should be cool. But we'd rather just not get attacked at all. So, just gonna move on. Just move on. Keep our hands up, though. Hands up in case we need to calm somebody down. Because that's definitely a thing we need to be focused on. All right, we'll go to Windhelm. We'll try not to completely obliterate the entire city and its largely racist citizenry. And I don't know what we'll do from there. We'll just try to continue surviving as we do. As is our want, as is our need. Hey, buddy, you going to join the Stormcloaks?
Are you finished
Nope,
ogling
just
over
an
this?
afflicted.
I suppose I should be grateful you decided to.
Troll. Hey, you, bud. Yeah, you fight that troll. All right, let's go. Healing hands. And have calm ready. I'm just helping you out, bud. Have fun. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm tired. Please don't hit me with that.
Well, run off.
All right, good job, friend. You and me. Good friends till the end. All right, we should be pretty close to the mill. Keep our hands up. Be ready. There's a dragon burial right there. Ah, I love this clear weather, though. It makes the snowy parts of Skyrim not so terrible. Not so unfun to be in. When we can actually see where we're going. Ah. Clip Globbit Farkas. Why must you be like that? Why must you do that to me? I'm carrying too much, I can't run. See if we can make a friend here. Just by doing a little wood chopping. Hey, buddy. How we doing today? Want to be friends?
If you're one of the Jarl's men, you'll get your lumber.
I have firewood.
Sorry. Look, if you're heading towards Dawn's...
Yeah.
Thanks.
I'm not heading there right now, but I'll go there eventually.
For honest work.
Thank you.
Be careful and stay safe.
Yeah, you too. I just want to be friends. All right. And now we continue on. It's still freaking cold out here. Keep our hands up. Don't touch the water. Old orc. Or something dangerous. Looks like old orc. Hello?
Walk always in the light, or we will drag you to it.
I feel like I need some context as to why you're standing right here.
Always in the light, or we will drag
But it's fine. No, it's fine. It's whatever. Worry about it. Sabercat and Ice Wraith. They can have fun together. Those two. I'm not really gonna mess with them. Although you gotta be careful if a Sabercat is aggroed onto you. They can follow you through into interior cells. All right. And we're here at Windhelm for the very first time. A lot of first times here on today's stream. Not that one, but a lot of different first times. All right, Madron, buddy, how are you? Good to see you again. Got a new set of stuff, but nothing I really want. That's all right, bud. All right. Although I do kind of want his money.
horses all day.
No, actually, Harrra does not know how dull horses are. She just doesn't. She doesn't mess with horses. We could go with higher speed. I've had playthroughs before I started streaming. I had playthroughs where I'm trying to do walking instead of, jogging and sprinting everywhere, because it doesn't make sense for a character to be just running everywhere.
You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe
I mean, I side with you, but I also have issues with you.
because they're Imperial spies.
Smile on those
Imperial spies?
charity.
You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Oh, this guy.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully
No.
us? You've come to the wrong city then. Nothing. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours.
Yeah, he's not gonna like me either.
I made my fortune
You.
as a seeker.
You a dark elf lover?
I like your attitude.
Don't like it? Don't think I can take you?
You're on.
All right. Fists only. None of that magic stuff either. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, I gotcha. That absorb health enchantment is ridiculous.
Drive that snow back to the ground. Come on.
You ready to give up, bud?
Who taught you to fight? That wasn't a fair swing.
Excuse me? You want to go again?
Yeah. Here. Good to see you again, friend.
But he likes you after you do
Take
that.
care.
The townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor.
Okay. Cool beans, friend. All right, so we want to talk to Wunferth the Unliving, I think is his name.
Working in Windhelm is great.
What you got
Everyone
for
says so.
sale?
The finest weapons and armor.
Nothing I want there. Famine, that's another one of the absorb health enchantments. Yeah, nothing I want from you, sir. Thank you. Torsten, Avel,
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the city.
we'll see. Naranye.
I don't have. Take a look.
What you got? No enchanted stuff. And really nothing for me. Thank you. Thank you, though.
Custom.
That sounded very backhanded, insincere. All right, let's head to... Okay, so there's one thing we want to grab here in Candlehearth Hall. There are two things we want to grab here in Candlehearth Hall, and we were just in Winterhold, and I forgot to grab Wylandria's Dinglehopper there. And it's not here. It's in Winterhold. No, wait, hold on. It is here.
It is good to see you.
Okay, so one's in Iverstead, one's in here in Winterhold, which I'm going to go where it is right now, the alchemy shop, because the last two times I searched for it, I couldn't find it because I wasn't, looking in the wrong place. Well, I found it eventually, but like, all right, you guys have a satchel from a one Wylandria. Thank you. That's what I want. You guys have fun with it, whatever's going on over there. All right, let's head to the Palace of Kings. And it is 5:46 p.m. I don't want to stay the night in Windhelm, but I really don't want to travel the road in the evening. We could also go tell Aventus that we did the thing and killed Grelka. Not Grelka. What's her face? Jeez. Grelod the Kind. Pardon me. Hello, sir.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
All right, what do you got for sale?
I had you figured for a mage. I think
None of that.
This.
All right. Well, let's see if I'll appreciate it. What do you have? So far, I'm not at all impressed by your... Yeah, so far I'm not at all impressed by your spell list. Healing hands, Ice Spike, Illusory Flames. Yeah, it looks like he doesn't have it either. Maybe this was an update to Marloot, where the only place you can get the higher level ones is up in the college. Cause dang, like I can't find any good spells. Can't find any good restoration spells. Yeah, I mean...
Strength and steel are well and good, but...
It must be an update to Marloot or something. That, like, restricts the higher level spells to only be in the college. Which would suck. We need to find 100%. We absolutely need to find a scroll of flame Atronach. And if that doesn't work, I don't want to break the rules, but I might have to. Or we might just go to Solstheim. Yeah, Ventus did the Black Sacrament, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, he's a cool guy. He's a cool guy. All right, we'll go back and look at that good boy.
It's not that simple.
All right, the guy in here, the new Nice's Corner Club.
Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug
Hello,
around here
friend.
somewhere.
What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious? You ask a lot of questions.
Yes, I have fate cards.
Fate card on their own. If you
Yes.
I also have a few
What do you got for sale? Usually the first time you talk to him, he doesn't have anything.
I'll give you a matching card for
Okay, so what I have right now, card of demons, mystics. Mystics is probably the one I would go for. Shadows, travelers, walls.
different deck. What deck are you trading from?
All right. Okay, let's head to Cedri's used wares.
If you see anything you like. Oh my
What you got for sale?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Necklace of pounding, wink wink. Good stuff. All right. And once again, you got nothing, sir.
Do come again.
Well, we're on our way back home to Riften. Soon.
I try to keep Grimvar safe. When Grimvar asks me why women are being killed around the city, I don't even know what to say to him.
I feel like I never see you after that conversation. I feel like I never see Grimvar again. Huh. Weird.
A few septims for my supper is all I ask.
Yeah, so here you go.
There a coin for Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Okay. I don't want to do the murder investigation here in Windhelm.
Do you know my father?
Yeah, you.
He's really important. He even talks to the Jarl sometimes.
Oh, wow. I don't want to talk to the Jarl. Not the Jarl here. Okay. Okay.
I've been a bit out of sorts since our daughter was...
So the other one that's going to be killed is the lady here.
If you've got some time, stop by my House of Curiosities. I promise you'll see wonders.
If I could kill you right now, sir, I would. Because you're a quest-relevant NPC, you are shielded from death.
We've got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Hello, friend.
I can just take stuff here.
How can Elda hate
Xana.
the Dark Elves when she knows? You didn't hear it from me, but if you want a real drink, try the Corner Club in the Grey Quarter.
You know about Talos?
Yes, I know about Talos.
Lord Nilsson has been wrecked since her sister was
Rolf. Brunwolf.
No glory in war.
Luefin.
That's something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
I forget who dies.
All day long.
Stenvar. You got some crazy armor right there.
If it's a mercenary you're
Yo.
looking for, you found him.
What are you doing that for? I still can't believe Isabella's gone. She was such a helpful young lass.
Ooh.
I made my fortune as a seeker, but now I'm retired.
Was that her sister?
We're the only temple in Skyrim that can openly worship Talos.
Did you know that candle on the mantle hasn't gone out in over 100 years? Need something?
What are you doing in the room that I need to sleep in? Or do I get free bed here? Nope. Alright, yeah, we're gonna have to pay for our bed.
Need something?
We're just gonna take a long sleep. I don't want to wait here too long.
Candlehearth Hall. Sure thing. It's yours, Fred. I'll show you to
Sleep here for what, like 10 hours?
Enjoy your stay. And don't break nothing.
I'm just going to bed. I'm tired. I don't want to be here. I hate this place. This is my least favorite city.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I need you to get out. Get out of here. All right, let's get some sleep, and then we'll head up to Windhelm. We're in Windhelm. Head down to Riften. I'm very hungry. What the hell? What were you doing in my room, sir?
Got some fresh baked bread and good cheese.
All right.
There's no glory in war.
Let's go home. Or we might go to what? Nah, we'll go to Whiterun eventually. We gotta... Let's head to Whiterun. As much as I don't want to head there yet. Maybe see if Farkas made his way home. And that'll give us a chance to talk to... Farengar, see if maybe he has the Scroll of Flame Atronach. And then that'll give us a chance to talk to... If we find a Scroll of Flame Atronach, that'll give us our chance to try to get into the college. And if we can't get in the college that way, well, then, you know, no college for me. Hello? Stormcloak soldiers. Alright, it is 6:18 a.m., so we are technically in daytime. It is snowing. There's still the possibility of vampires out and about. Ow. You guys, I don't want to deal with you guys. I'm just trying to get back to Whiterun quickly to see if Farkas made his way back there or if he's still just stuck in the mead hall up in Winterhold. Bear, I don't want trouble. It's already scary enough traveling on the road by myself on a legendary difficulty. We got a mill right here. We could try to make a friend. Oftentimes they'll, you know, be your friend if you give them some firewood. But nah, not this time. Maybe next time we pass by. Being that this is the first time we've passed by in this entire playthrough, I put the likelihood of that pretty low. Or at least, right now I do. Baldris, will you ever make it to the Shrine of Azura? It's just like the noble couple and their guard. Will they ever make it to Solitude? Probably not. We could. This is a bad idea, but we could look. So there are some mages in this fort right here. We can see how powerful our magic resistance is. Because in theory, we should be like 90-some% resistant to magic. Hey, you. Hi. Let's have a little fun. You and me. You and I. Ow. Ow, ow. 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 So about that well. Your face is mine to command. Let's grab Cyrus' saber for main hand. It's a little slower, but it's definitely a lot stronger, and the chance to stagger is kind of hilarious. But that, so proof of concept on our magic resist. Oh, son, you are not getting a chance to get off that healing spell. A staff of zombies. Ooh. Maybe one of them has a staff of flame atronach. Oh. If one of them has a staff of flame atronach, that could be our ticket into the college. Hey, buddy. I don't think it is.
Never should have come here.
Come on, buddy. Come on down. Come on down. You and me. Right here. Right now. Come on. Get down here, buddy. You and me. All right. Come on. Might be a little too far to backlash. Backslash. Come on, buddy. Come on, dude. I don't want to aggro all your friends first. Ah. See if we can get up there without... Oh, that is something I need to be wary of, though, against cold mages. That. Okay. Hey, buddy. All right, so that does not make us immune to the effects of cold. Come on, bud. Yeah, that's what we want. We try to cast those spells. I like that, though. In a way that benefits me. Oh, I see you. That's what we want. And we drag you into a corner. Where we can perpetually stun lock you. Okay, so cold mages are still a problem. Cold mages are still a problem. That's good to know. Anyone else around here? You? You and me? Let's go stand next to a brazier and warm up. You're next. We might just take on Fort Amel. The one issue I see, of course, is cold mages.
Never should have come here.
But if we can get in close like this, we can just straight stun lock them. And what can you do? And she's completely cornered. Ah. Ah, yes. Don't worry about it. Human flesh, delicious. Ah, it's so tempting to just go in here and try to clear it out. But at the same time, that's the one thing we're worried about.
Here we go.
If I can just rush them, I can stun lock them.
That's the best you can do.
I mean, yeah, kinda. Unfortunately, my one-handed skill is not super high. I have no perks in my one-handed, so it's like death by 1,000 cuts. But you know, I mean, how are you doing today? I mean, I'm sure up until now, you probably had a good day. I'm sorry I had to come in and ruin it, but I had to test something. I'm still a little scared of ice wizards, but to the effect of, you know, wizards like you, storm mages and fire mages are probably not too much of an issue for me. I mean, I don't mind that you did that. Ooh, a book. I don't like the Stormcloaks either. But that's who's going to take over this fort when you're gone. When I'm gone. When I'm gone. You're going to miss me when I'm gone. You're going to miss me by my hair. You're going to miss me everywhere. Oh. You're going to miss me when I'm gone. As I'm just saying words. Don't mind me. Boo. Hello? Anyone home? Oh, I'm so tempted to just, you know, try to... Oh, it's singing. I mean, if it by insane you mean it like actually mentally and like horribly insane, yeah. Anyway, how you doing, Dova Souls? I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you. It's genuinely good to see you. I think we're gonna try to take on Fort Amel here. The only thing we're scared of is ice mages, like these people here. You? Where's your friend? Where'd your friend go? The ones that was casting the other. I thought I saw someone casting a blizzard spell. That's fair, yeah. Oh man, I had no idea it was Labor Day. Honestly, in my job, Labor Day means absolutely nothing, sadly. That being said, I don't obviously work on Labor Day this year. So we are on our 10th character now. This is Harrra. Harrra Karhan. And her skills are enchanting, restoration, illusion, alchemy, archery, and one-handed. And she's gotten to the point where, you know, she's at 100 alchemy and 100 enchanting. So right now we're sitting at more or less immunity to magic damage. Like, yeah, technically magic resistances are capped at 85%, but elemental resistances and magic resistance stack with each other, so you're effectively negating about 95-96% of all magic damage. So she's more or less comfortable in fighting off some mages. All right, we got prison that I don't see any prisoners in, probably because they're mages and horrible, evil people. Then again, Harrra is technically a necromancer, while her only necromancy is based in her enchanting skill, channeling souls. She's still technically a necromancer. All right, let's see. While on most characters, mages are like the worst thing you could ever see. Harrra actually is fine with mages. Hi, buddy. I'm not hiding from you. You got any cold mage friends? Also, this sword effectively stun locks, so any one-on-one is... Hi, guys. How you doing? Any one-on-one is effectively just a stun lock. Hi, how are you? So the thing that killed Elidith many long time ago is completely negated to Harrra here. You're making a mess, buddy. Your fireballs are just making a mess. Ah, warm. I love the feel of your flame cloak. It brings me a sense of warmth and comfort. And power. Ah, geez. Yeah, she's a bit insane. Then again, all my characters kind of end up that way, huh? That more speaks to my mental state than anything else. Can I make this go any faster for you? I don't know that I can, honestly. Yeah, that's the issue with being on Legendary. Higher level enemies are going to be death by 1,000 cuts. While I'm stun locking him, he really can't fight back. All right, bud. I think we end this now. All right. Geez, these people here. I already have that enchantment, so I don't really want it. I can't open any locked things unless I find a key. Ooh, an enchanting book that I don't need because my enchanting's already at max. So the thing that Harrra here has to avoid is basically getting in any kind of melee combat with, say something that, say an enemy that wields a two-handed weapon. That's really just the scariest thing in the world for her. But being an illusion mage also means she can calm them down, chill things out. And I think at this point, we might be done here. Sad, because that was not a lot of stuff. Yeah, she's taken the one thing that I'm generally scared of on almost every character and trivialized it. But, you know, not being able to wear armor, she has 0 armor rating. And the only way for her to gain armor rating, I'm carrying too much, is by... I don't need a bear. I don't need a cave troll pelt. Or the dynamo core. The only way she can gain armor rating is by using a ward spell. So, you know, no easy way to do that, because ward spells are generally terrible anyway. And I think, I don't know if there was an update to one of my mods that locks spells, locks higher level spell tomes, but I haven't been able to find any, I want to say adept or higher level spells tomes at the, what are they called? At the court wizards. Which means that the only way to get those higher level spells is to do it at the College of Winterhold, as far as I know. Which is an issue, because the spell I need to know to get to the College of Winterhold is a conjuration spell, which is not one of Harra's skills. So I'm trying to find a scroll of summon Flame Atronach, and I'm hoping either a scroll or a staff of Flame Atronach, and I'm hoping that that will be adequate. I'm hoping that they will accept that, because if not,
Leave me alone.
what can I do? Break my rules? I don't want to break my rules. I've already broken enough rules on this character. Well, the one rule that I normally have where I don't take companions, I did kind of break that for this character, partially as revenge for our first ever character, Sildurn Cairnai, since Vilkas killed Sildurn unprovoked. We had Farkas as our friend. He was coerced in being our friend and following us for a long time, but he got stuck in, well, first we left him on top of a mountain. He eventually found his way back to us last stream, and then nope. I've already cleared you guys out before. I don't want to do it again. But then he got stuck at the Mead Hall in Winterhold Restored, the Frostvale Mead Hall, and he wouldn't follow us out. So I dismissed him. Hopefully he shows back up in Whiterun eventually, but I'm not holding my breath on that. But that's really our only way to deal with melee enemies. Ah, yes. Draw distance. I do not have a mod for draw distance. I should get a mod for draw distance. But after the fiasco with ELFX, I think those kind of mods might be a little too much to... Maybe if I was playing on my other computer and streaming through this one, or vice versa. But streaming and playing the game at the same time is probably too much. Relax, Bear. It's just me, your friend. Who's a good puppy? Who's a good puppy? You're a good puppy. All right. What do we got here? We got the pack of 4 bandits. Likely 2 of them's a chief, 1 of them's an outlaw or a thug. 1 of them might be either an outlaw or a regular one. You know what I'm gonna do? They're gonna get to have some fun with each other. You guys get to have fun fighting each other. And one of them's probably running away. No, You relax. All right. Yeah, that one can just kind of relax. These guys get to fight it out. But honestly, I don't want to wait around for them. Have a good time, guys. All right. So one thing we do need to do when we get back to Riften is make new boots. Unfortunately, we did not have this enchantment when we made our current set of gear. But we would like some boots to negate all falling damage. That would be good. That would be very good. And then there was one other enchantment, or there were a couple other enchantments that I wanted to get. I got water breathing already. Just more absorbing health and reducing cost of illusion spells probably. And maybe our ghost friend again. Uthgard, what are you doing? Are you having an anxiety attack? What's going on? Uthgard. I think she's having an anxiety attack. Are you okay?
Think you can go blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds.
I don't doubt you.
Good. Chat time's over.
Calm down. It's fine. It'll be okay. Just try to relax. I think Uthgar's having a panic attack. Right? Ah, jeez. I'm sure she'll be fine. She's strong. One of the strongest warriors I know. Not as tough as Mule, but, you know, up there. Then again, there are very few people in Skyrim that are as tough as Mule. Karjo. Karjo is one that's up there as well. Ah, man. Unfortunately, the quest for Karjo takes me all the way to Bloodskull Barrow in Solstheim. I don't think I have to tell you why that's a problem. On legendary difficulty. On a character that has 0 armor rating. I mean, immune to magic more or less, but the armor is an issue. It seems quiet out here. Too quiet. All right. That being said, we do have 771 maximum health. So we have a lot of health. That being said, we did almost die earlier to a saber cat. A snowy saber cat. Partially because it caught me by surprise, and because sometimes when I get surprised like that, you know, my body tenses up a lot, and then I hit like 5 other buttons that I don't mean to hit, and like I ended up hitting control and caps lock, so I was stuck slow walking and sneaking while I had to reorient myself. All right, Farngar.
Divine smile on spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
But you don't have the thing that I need. I mean, you have the spellbook for it, but you don't have a scroll for it. I need either a scroll, and you don't have any staves either. Either a scroll or a staff of Conjure Flame Atronach. And yeah, I'm not seeing any spells, save for like Predator Vision, which is a whole nother mod in and of itself. But I'm not seeing any spells above apprentice level in any of the inventories of the court mages, which that's got to be relatively new, either in Maraloot or one of the mods that I have, because that didn't happen before. I think the only ones that were locked specifically to College of Winterhold might have been some expert level spells and the master level spells, of course. That's got to be relatively new, or that might be a thing that they did in some of the... No, I don't think it would have been a thing that they did in the more recent updates of Skyrim, because the last one was a few characters ago, I want to say, at least. In fact, I don't think I've had to fully update my mod list since starting. I don't know. I'm confused. I'm very confused. Let's see if Farkas made his way back here, because he still has some of my good stuff. Also, I kind of want him around as a meat shield, although he is kind of a dingus. Farkas, buddy, are you here? Farkas?
Hello, friend.
Oh, and I convinced all the companions to be my friends by implanting that I am their friend into their dreams. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
But I
You.
still hear the call of the blood.
You.
We all do. It is our burden to bear. We can't
Farkas is paying for Vilkas's misdeeds.
But I don't know if the rest will go along quite.
But now I can't find Farkas. I'm sorry. I bumped into these silver ingots. I'm sorry, why do you have silver ingots? This is Skewer's room. Why does he have silver ingots? I know he's not in with a silver hand, but that would be an interesting little plot point if Skewer was in with a silver hand, even being a werewolf in and of himself. That'd be interesting. All right, Farkas has not shown up here as far as I can tell. Great. I don't know if we'll ever see him again, or he might be stuck back up in Winterhold, like the dingus he is. Well, we found another one. I need to open up the construction set. Not the construction set, but the whatever it's called. I don't remember what it's called for Skyrim. And see if I can redo the face gen. Because, okay, so we have Nyada here. Irilith has this issue. Brynjolf has that issue. And there are a couple others that I found that have, you know, this whole brown face issue. And you guys seen Farkas? No? Okay. Let me know if he shows up. When he showed up last stream, he had a couple other companions in tow. Like they were a bit up the road from him, but it seemed pretty obvious that they were following him. So in my headcanon is that he was so worried about me after he lost sight of me on top of that mountain that he gathered up some companions to try to find me. And I was fine at that point.
Trinkets, odds and ends.
But it's like, he really cares. He really cares about me. Okay. Yeah, you don't have anything for me. And the only ones who will have spell scrolls are really, you know, court wizards. Other mage factions, I guess. We could go to Solstheim and the one thing on Solstheim we could do is go to Apocrypha. They have lots of scrolls and books in Apocrypha, but you know, there's a lot of problems with that. Just being everything in Apocrypha. All right. I guess we head towards Riften, our home.
Citizen.
And we'll do a little enchanting. We'll do a little we could probably do the Darklight Tower. Oh yeah. It is not the best place to be, of course. But it seemed like one of the most reasonable homes to go for. We've gone for Heljarken Hall so many times. I think three separate characters have had a Heljarken Hall. I mean, Arby got it just by providence of, you know, the random start. Elodith had to work for it. And I think one other character had it, but I can't remember that. But yeah, being in Riften just generally kind of sucks. With not just because there's, you know, thieves and whatnot, but because of its placement. It is, you know, the furthest southeastern city in Skyrim. And that means it takes a long time to get there. And you're basically, you're really far from everything. We still haven't gone through Blake Falls Barrow. We're getting to the point where we can probably do it pretty easily. but I feel like I want a meat shield going in there. I could probably calm things down for the most part, but before I do that, I'd want like higher level spells, you know, expert and master level spells. We could go down to Cyrodiil. We could go check out Beyond Skyrim Bruma. That is something we haven't done at all. But that is something I want to do as we get farther into the museum, the Dragonborn Museum, which will probably be after we go to Bleakfell's Barrow and unlock dragons and whatnot.
Take a look.
All right, what do we got? Nothing of note from you in terms of enchantments. No cool books. We'll take this Dominion bronze piece. And unfortunately, it's like one of the furthest places from Solitude, which means going between our home and... Oh, he's gonna follow me outside. Dang it. Oh, he didn't follow me outside. They usually do when they're mid sentence.
Take what you need, my friend. With looking to protect yourself,
yeah, it makes going between between home and the museum very difficult. So the one thing I had in mind to get to fix that problem was the Dwemer compass down in Blackreach. In previous versions of the Legacy of the Dragonborn mod, we were able to find a Dwemer compass that let us set 3 points that we could use the compass to fast travel to. You were able to just find it in Blackreach in the Silent Ruins. Unfortunately, in a more recent update of the Legacy of the Dragonborn mod, instead of getting the compass, you get these complex Dwemer components. And that is one piece that you need in order to make the compass. Unfortunately, you need 25 archaeology skill, which requires me to find 25 dig sites and dig them. And it requires some Dwemer fragments and keystones. So basically, I gotta go find a Dwemer ruin and try to find some archaeology sites. Old Orc. I'm still afraid of saber cats. Even though they're, you know, I could just calm them down, they're still kind of scary. And if they sneak up on you, oh boy. Regular saber cats, not so much. Snowy saber cats. No, don't let them touch me. Don't let them get near me. I want nothing to do with them. I feel like this is the fastest way to go from Whiterun to Riften, is by taking the mountain pass by Helgen. It's the way we've been going this entire time. And I've restricted horses, so because horses are so... They make travel almost... What's the word? Inconsequential. You're basically just running away from everything. Whereas, if you're on foot, something might take you by surprise. Which, you know, that's what happened with the Snowy Saber Cat earlier this stream. And yeah, it definitely makes travel time a lot shorter, but it completely invalidates the difficulty of travel. You know what? I think around here there is a... Okay, there's a couple things we can look for around here. We can look for Orphan Rock, which is usually surrounded by hags and a hag raven. That I don't think is it, though. And there's, I believe, a dungeon around here that has a mage guarding it. I could be wrong. I am wrong about a lot of things. Quite frequently. Yeah, no, this just leads up to that area, which has the Wisp Mother, and leads to Skybound Watch. Or no, this one doesn't. This is the way up to Orphan Rock. Ow. Preview of, well, not a preview, a rerun of what happened with the saber cat. Bear trap. Scared the daylights out of me. Blob and a half. Okay. Try not to do that again. Is this the way up to Skybound Watch? This... No, that's Orphan Rock right there. But because I don't have that quest active, the hags aren't here, and the hag raven is not here. I see. But what's up here? That's Skybound Watch. That's Skybound Watch right up there, and that has Draugr. Which, if it's a Draugr with a bow, or a Draugr that has the full Fusro Da shout, I don't want to get blasted off a mountain, thank you. Okay. That bear trap caught me by such surprise. To an embarrassing degree. All right. And I can't get up Orphan Rock right now. All right. Yeah, let's just continue on to Riften. But I swear there was a mage dungeon somewhere off the road here. I just don't remember exactly where. All right. Maybe it's behind the Stormcloak camp over here? Hey guys, how we doing today? Seen any necromancers or anything around here? Or cold mages? Why do you guys not have a campfire going? What's this over here? Well, it looks like this would be a den of some sort, but no occupants currently. All right, back on the road. Haymar's Shame is full of vampires, which we would resist 85% of their drain life spell, but 85% of that is still 15% of that is still pretty not fun to deal with. All right, and we also don't have the quest with Barbas and Sanguine, not Sanguine, the other one. Barbas and Jeez. Hi, buddy. How are you? Why can't I remember his name now? The Prince of Bargains. Daedric Prince of Bargains. The one who has, you know, one of his Daedric artifacts is Umbra. The other is Clavicus Vial. There we go. The Mask of Clavicus Vial. All right, now once we get Iverstead here, we're gonna swim. We're gonna take the river. I believe my hissed carp gills give me water breathing, so we're gonna swim from Iverstead all the way up to Riften because it's a lot safer than taking the road. But at the same time, what issue do I have with taking the road right now? The only things that can really hurt me are just dangerous psychos with big weapons. Also the cold. We did find out that cold mages can make me cold, which has its own issues, but not the worst thing in the world, I guess. As long as they don't hit me too much and I can find a source of warmth pretty quickly. All right, yeah, let's take the river up just in case. We need to do a dungeon that gives us that has an archaeological dig site. Ooh, yay. I love when the sound cuts out for a moment and then all comes crashing back in. All right.
Welcome to the Villamere Inn.
But okay, so Dwemer ruins aren't that bad unless there are Falmer there. The issue with Falmer being archers, and also the warmongers. The warmongers are extremely powerful. And even though we have nearly 800 health, I wouldn't be surprised if a warmonger could nearly one-shot us. Or, you know, 1 to 3 hits. I wouldn't be surprised. All right, now let's swim our way up to Riften. We should be able to get there by nightfall. Or at least pretty close to nightfall. It is kind of late, but that's fine. And we can get home, go to sleep in our own bed with our friend Iona. And we can level up and make our new shoes. Get some new treads. And the safe way is by the water. You know, with how relatively temperate the rift is, you would kind of expect there to be more slaughterfish in the river here. I guess the stream coming down from Iverstead would probably be pretty cold since it is, you know, a mountain-fed river. But you do see slaughterfish egg nests, but I have not seen a single slaughterfish from Iverstead to Riften. But I'm not complaining about that. I'm just slightly confused by it. And at least the water here is not cold enough to freeze me to death, as it is in the northern portion of the map. I want to find some mages, because they're relatively easy to kill. All right. And someday we're going to clear out these forts. Take them for the Empire. Well, this one, since it's in the Rift, will be taken by the Stormcloaks. Sadly. One day the Empire will control all of this. We could go to Morvenskar. Morvenskar has mages. But we probably want to wait to do that until Sanguine's quest. And there's no winning. The issue with Sheogorath's quest, one of my characters died to the Hagraven there. Because, well, number one, she was a vampire, so, you know, weakness to fire. But I'd be afraid for Harrra because we don't have, you know, our stuff on us when we go into Sheogorath's nightmare realm of Pelagius's mind. So we have that issue. Eventually we'll collect the Daedric artifacts, but let's see. Malakath's quest takes us on a direct path to the Skyrim space program. And then honestly, the easiest one would almost be Molag Bal's quest, because all we got to do is find the Boethia priest and return him to Markarth, which really only means we have to kill a few Forsworn, which as long as there's no Briarhearts, no melee Briarhearts, it should be fine. But usually around there's only a couple like lower tier Forsworn. All right, we are almost home. Finally. After basically almost doing a lap around Skyrim, we didn't go to Markarth this time, but we went to Solitude, to Dawnstar, to Winterhold, back down to Windhelm for the first time, and then down to Whiterun, and then back around here to Riften. Did a pretty snaking pattern. Oh, we made it. We still haven't been to Falkreath, well, actually, I think we did go to Falkreath once. Oh, nope, we have not. We have not gone to Falkreath yet. On this character. We've been in the Falkreath hold, but we avoided actually going to Falkreath. But then again, why would you go to Falkreath? That place is terrible. Not really. It's fine more or less, but like there's no court wizard in Falkreath. So learning spells is extremely difficult. And there's not a lot just in Falkreath. It's just a very sad little town. It's supposed to be Skyrim's graveyard. Yeah, it probably has a larger graveyard than most of the other areas, but I think Solitude with its catacombs probably has it beat in the number of graves it has. Ah, Falkreath. Also, Sid Gear is a tool. But that's neither here nor there. All right, home sweet home. Iona.
Long life to you, Thane.
It's been a while. Not really that long, though. Anyway. Let's see if we can grab some new shoes. Do I have some new shoes? I have my wedding sandals, but we're saving that for when we get married. I'm still kind of debating on who I want to marry with this character. These are some nice looking boots, though. What other boots do we have? We have hobo shoes. All right. We can go with those boots. We'll enchant those. And also, our fur collar, we can enchant that. But that's a morning issue. All right, let's get some sleep. And let's enchant our shoes with negate fall damage. All right, let's, as always, health. 781 health now. Resto. What can we do here? Anti-magic shield. Maintaining a ward prevents them from casting spells. Interesting. Although this has bitten me in the butt before, I think I'm gonna take Warrior's Flame. All right, yeah, we'll take that. That'll be our perk for that. Let's grab our alchemy stuff. Do I not? Okay, what? Where'd I put my alchemy stuff? That's concerning. In here? No? Because we have the ring. We have a ring there. But we should have like 4 other pieces. Several other pieces.
I am your sword and your shield.
Iona, have you seen my alchemy gear? Well, indeed. Oh, that's what I did with it. It's on here. This one. Which, what's this one right here? I think that was earrings. All right, we're gonna take all this. We are going to, before we take care of that, let's put some stuff in a box to send up to the museum. Just woke up. We don't want to make the mistake of being too heavy this early. All right. All right, let's send some stuff up to the museum. That book. Let's send up these coins, the Charis Chitin, Dynamo Core, Conch, the Puzzle Cube, Plate, Glacial Crystal Ingot, I guess. Morganite. Troll Skulls, yep. Which, on that note, also some Troll Fat. Don't think there's necessarily much else I can really send up there. Send a Sapphire and a Ruby, which I think I already have up there, but it doesn't hurt to have multiples. All right. We want to keep that. And okay. That's all we got to drop there. Let's do something ill-advised and eat some weird stuff. All right, so we got chokeberry. Yum yum, delicious. Just, you know, damage health. Yummy. Fungus stocks, restore magicka, water breathing, human flesh. I maybe don't want to eat this while she's standing right there. Let's go into our study and eat of the human flesh. Ow. And human heart. That one also does damage health. If this were Oblivion, it would also give us Sanguinary Vampirus. Or Sanguinus Vampirus? I can't remember what it's called exactly. Alright, let's Gouty Hide. Lingering stamina damage. Yummy. I already have Ogre Teeth. Gonna eat a salmon roe. Learn the rest of them. Stoneflower petals. Void essence. Watcher's eyes. Oh, Night Eye. Yay. Alright. So let's look in our ingredient barrel. Let's first drop most of our stuff in there. Trying to keep out anything that has fortify, enchanting. Let's see, fire salts, we'll keep those out. Nothing with fortify enchanting, really. We could take some salmon roe and make some ridiculous snowberries. Snowberries. Anything else? Blue butterfly wings. Let's take out just a couple of those. Let's see. Daedra Venom, nope. Death Bell. Ectoplasm, no. So far, nothing. So we have a total of 8 fire salts right now. We need more. We need at least 2 more. Oh no, we have 9. We need 1 more. Okay. Hagraven Claws. What else has fortify enchanting? Nothing so far. We especially want anything with like any of the exotic ingredients that might have it, because those ones will give us higher multipliers for fortify enchanting. Let's see. You already have snowberries. Let's take that spider egg because we do want it for the museum. We'll send it up. Fungal pod. Troll fat. We'll send 2 of that up. And the troll skulls. I think we still have those in our inventory. Okay. Okay. So there's that. Let's put on our alchemy gear. Okay. We have our ridiculous amount of alchemy gear on. Fortify enchanting. 60% stronger. Yeah, the ones we make right now are relatively low. That's fine. Alright, let's just make one of those, which makes a pair of them. We pop off. Drink that. Let's We don't have any flawless gems to do that. Learned that one. Boots. We want cushioned. And fortify speed. It's not as fast though. Okay. But we'll go ahead and keep it. Oh, feather. Okay, I have caps lock on. Feather fall. Boots. Make that. Then we got a fur collar. We could do... you know what? We really don't have anything else we can do with that. It's fine. Alright, so let's drop off our alchemy ingredients, the ones we have remaining. Let's pull out our fire salts though, because we only need one more. Let's drop the rest of these. Not that one. Hold on. I need that spider egg. Spider egg, come back. Okay. Spider egg. We got. Send that out to the museum. We'll probably send a couple of books up to the museum. Okay. Potions. Let's pull these to have more things to sell. Let's go ahead and go back in here. We'll put our jams back on here. Let's put that. Let's put our stuff back on. Okay. Should be everything. Yep. Let's drop the alchemy stuff. All on here. All right. Keep the feather fall boots just in case. All right. Let's go talk to... Let's drop a couple more things to get sent up to the museum. We'll go talk to Wylandria, see if she might have what we need for the college. Although it is pretty early in the morning, she might not be awake yet. Read City of Stone, so we have that marked off. All right. Let's drop those off. And the other thing that I was supposed to drop off, books. Unless the Argonian maid, though, we keep that one on us. Watch what you're doing. I'm not doing anything. Okay. I'm trying to think if there are any... There are no real Dwemer ruins nearby. There's one. And it has something pretty good that we want in it, but at the same time, it's full of Balmer. Andrea.
Good to see you.
You appear to need help getting organized.
Well, in fact, as you can... What I need is
Okay.
Bring those items back to me, and I'll be happy to Well, why are you still standing here? Oh, right.
Okay.
Let's see.
Iverstead, Winterhold, yep.
And last is the
That's the last thing that we do not have.
in Windhelm at the White File Alchemy Shop. It was a good trade, too. Oh, well.
Alright, so the one thing we need to get out of there is the alchemy jam. Or not the alchemy jam, the thing in Winterhold. What is it? Her stirring spoon? Nope. The other thing. The ingot. Pilgrim. We'll see if he has some fire salts that we could then give to Balamund.
Busy, but if you need any potions or ingredients,
Take your salt piles. Vampire dust. You got any fire salts? Bone meal, void salts, giant's toe, Nord's arise,
Pilgrim, honey.
you're here for less. So you're an elf.
fire salts. No fire salts. Sad. Buy a meat pie though. Yum yum. Thank you, sir.
Yes, goodbye.
Anybody?
Unnatural.
Take your food.
Oh dear, I didn't mean to say
No.
It's
No fire salts though.
she makes here, the things she says, and
Sad.
those poor little animals she tests them on. It's just not right.
Really? You're thinking about ethics in this day and age? Here in Skyrim? I don't know. Ethics seems like a several hundred years in the future kind of problem.
Do you have any?
All right. So let's go talk to... No one else can have fire salts really here that I can think of. Maybe he's open. For some reason, he keeps his door open, but he might not necessarily be open to sell. Percy?
Welcome. I have all sorts.
He's not
of
open yet.
interesting items for sale. Have you looked around?
I would like to, but you're not letting me. Okay. I think let's head for Darklight Tower. Give us something to do.
Stay alive. Why take a chance?
Hello, friend.
Anyone here
Genuine Falmer blood elixir
with
for
something
sale.
good?
Live for thousands of years. See to other people's thoughts.
No. All right. Yeah. Let's head to Darklight Tower. The one thing I'm scared of there is a Hagraven. Their claws might be kind of scary and powerful, but other than that, like the witches should be pretty, unless they summon stuff, which that's a good possibility. I mean, if they summon Atronach, that's, you know, whatever. Boy, howdy. Should we... At the same time, I don't think there's going to be an archaeology site there, which completely negates the reason to actually go into a dungeon. I think of anywhere around here that would have, like... We do need to go to Snapleg Cave for the Mammoth Staff of Fireball. Mistwatch has got some crazy bandits in there. Man, there's just so many things to do. We gotta talk to Wylandria, though. Like, we can't... We can't really squander that opportunity. And if she has the right stuff, maybe we go up to... We go all the way back up to Winterhold again. And maybe we'll see Farkas again. See if he's still stuck in that same spot. Being the smart guy that he is. Man, I really wanted to test to see if I could use give him area restore health enchantments. There's an enchantment that gives area restore health to allies. See if that would, you know, heal me while he's close to me.
Good to see. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
No Conjure Flame Atronach. Once again. No higher level spells. Staff of Chain Lightning.
Be careful.
All right, yeah, let's head to the tower, because at least there might be a chance that they have like a staff of Conjure Flame Atronach. So that's what I'm banking on, kinda. Having that Staff of Flame Atronach. Or a scroll, maybe, if I'm lucky. They might have scrolls, who knows? And then we could head up to Solitude, probably. If that doesn't pan out. Head up to Solitude. Go to the museum. Steal these people's wheat. On the way up there, maybe head for that Staff of Fireball, that Mammoth Staff. Watch out for bears. Like those ones. Yeah, I'm running. You got it. Whoa, you are fast, dude. Ah. Oh. That's what's hitting people. My Warrior's Flame. I hope it doesn't hurt me. Because I have had that cause things to aggro. No. Decidedly not. Okay, that one's down. All right. I don't want her to aggro onto me, though. I need friends to fight my battles for me. All right, you guys, I'm gonna help you. Yeah, helping. Now I'm gonna help you. Help. Quotations.
This ends now.
All right. Necklace of the Betrayer. Nice. Took care of those two bandits with some help. Probably didn't need the help. We could have calmed them. Killed one of them while they were calmed, and then I don't know. Oh. They killed that Breton lady and then were attacked by a bear. I mean, they didn't die to it, so no justice was served there. But, you know, I can think of worse outcomes. Hello? Probably a bear. We're in the rift. It's bear country. Where's Darklight Tower? I know it's somewhere over here. Part of me is... There it is. Wanting to go get Inigo. I have a friend. A chatty friend who is cool. Alright, let's grab Backlash out. Or actually, we'll go Backlash on that hand, healing on this hand. Anybody home? Hello? Knock, knock. Hello? No one on the outside, it would appear. Ah.
By the gods. I know this looks bad. Let me explain.
What's going on?
I called it home. Now I know that was a mistake. I am, or was part of a coven serving the hag ravens that live here. So was she.
Uh-huh. So, why'd you kill her?
I didn't want to, but she attacked to try and keep me from leaving. I can't be a part of this place anymore. The things we do here, evil, evil things. No more.
Okay. Why'd she need to die?
We're supposed to find a sacrifice. Human sacrifice. I told her
I'm not a
I couldn't do it,
human.
and she
I'm a
attacked.
cat.
I've done horrible things living here, but never taken an innocent life. I couldn't just find some person for them to kill.
Alright, so why do you need a sacrifice?
Initiation. My mother is going to become one of those things.
Ew.
I can't be a part of that.
Gross.
Gods, I can't run away
Hag
from
ravens.
this.
Yucky.
I have to stop her.
Okay.
I'm going up there to stop her. This cycle must end. I don't know what brought you here, but I could use your help if you're willing.
Well, I'm here to kill some mages, so yeah, let's do this.
Good. Follow me. We have to fight our way up. I don't think anyone else here is about to have a change of heart.
B. More chances to find stuff and things that I might want. They got some cool armor though. Dang. All right. Lead the way. Right behind you. Just watch for traps. Like any physical traps. Like, I don't mind magical traps. There is a spider right there. Uh-huh, and it's after me! Okay. I'm very resistant to poison, but I'm not immune to it. Hi! That's a troll. I signed up to kill mages, not spiders and trolls. At least I can keep it mostly stun locked. All right. You got the troll? How you doing? With a little help. You be careful. Don't stand so close maybe next time. All right. All right. Don't need any of that. All right, lead on. I'm right behind you, Ilya. Or you want me to lead now? Okay, fine. No more spiders, though. All right. Oh, you. Ow. That was nice. I'll admit, that was nice. That was a nice shot. Center flying. Anything cool here? Healing potion. Delicious. I have a feeling I'm not going to find the thing that I want here, though. Lead the way. Oh, I need to eat. I can't use my sword if I don't have a full tummy. Or at least it's much less effective to use my sword with on a not full tummy. Hi. All right, you take care of the spider. I got her. Okay, I asked you to take care of the spider. All right. We're gonna get through this eventually. Okay, let's not maybe do that. Don't look at me. Spider. Don't look at me. Okay. Dead Spriggan. That's some tasteful decor. Is that the way up? That's the way up. Okay. Before we go up, let's look around. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Okay, well, there's... Okay. Can't reach that lever. All right. Okay. I see the obvious trap there. Obvious trap is obvious. There's the pressure plate that sets it off. Okay. All right. I'm following. I'm right behind you. Amulet of Kinnereth. I don't think I need that, but I'll take it just in case. Needs a key. Hello? Anyone home? Ethereum Wars. I'm not gonna take that book yet. I know it. Oh, that had a painting in it. I know what it's about. I don't want to look at it yet. Any fire salt at least? All right. Ah, yes. Okay, let's go ahead and frenzy her. Ow. I critical strike that hag raven with my fury. Sorry, Ilya, did not mean to hit you. Ow. Ow. That actually dealt quite a bit of damage. Okay, slay living. Let's do that. All right. Ow. Rude. Just relax. Ilya. Whoa. Try not to hit me with your cold spells, because I think even your little ambient coldness, sorry Ilya, can hurt me and make me a little chilly. No. Ah, yes. An illusion spellbook when I have max illusion. So helpful. It's very dark in here. What the heck? All right. The shark. I found the shark. It's a very funny weapon. It's hard to see. But it's like this ridiculous, like... Oh, the animations on it are so janky. Absolutely not. Alright, let's go in here. More mages to fight. Hopefully less trolls. Maybe backlash. Backslash. Hi. Ow. That was very rude of you. Very rude of these people. Throwing fireballs. Ilya, where were you? Where were you on that one? I'm sure she'll catch up. Or maybe she won't. Ooh. I don't want those. Unless they're worth a lot of money. Yeah, they're worth a good bit of money. Can't open that door. Go down this way, maybe? Hello? Anyone home? No. Ow. Ow. Where's your clothes? Did you wake up? Did you sleep nude and forget to put your clothes on? Did I interrupt something? Hope I didn't interrupt anything. Especially with you people. Alright, Ilya, where the heck are you? I don't like doing this death by 1,000 cuts. I mean, we'll do it. It's just very inconvenient. Very slow. And we'll get there eventually. Eventually. All right. And... Whoops, wrong one. Ow. Rude. Tower key. Chest. I don't need that. It's not worth that much money. Don't fall down. Fire. It's just regular salt pile. Thanks. I need that. I mean, I do, because survival mode. Salt pile, good. Yum, yum. Alright, well, that's it in here. All that's left is to go fight her mother. Your mother. Ilya, where the heck are you? I'm getting tired.
Huh?
Hi. How are you today?
Do your worst.
Okay. You asked for it. I mean, she did ask for it. Oh, she hit me with that bleeding, though. Ow. 1 point of damage for 15 seconds, which means I probably take like 4 points of damage because legendary. All right. Nothing really there that I want. Let's see if we don't know that enchantment yet. We did not know that enchantment yet. Or that one. All right. Good to know. Spider. I don't want to fight a spider. Hi. Awesome. Ow. 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 Spider. Spider. Rude. Ow. 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 All right. As long as the big one stays calm, I think we're good. All right. I really wish Elia was actually... Oh, there it is. I'm like, where'd the hag's body go? Uh-oh. Yay, a useless skill book, but it's a book we can use back at the museum. You just chill out, bud. Well, I don't think we're gonna find the thing that we want here, sadly. All right. I think I need Ilya. Well, let's go back downstairs and see if we can find Ilya. Because for some reason, she didn't follow us immediately. Hey, buddy. All right. Ah.
All right. Mother is just outside.
Jeez, finally.
I have a plan.
All right, what's the plan?
I'll present you as the sacrifice.
I'm not a human, I'm a cat.
While Mother begins the ritual, I'll strike. Then together we can kill her.
Okay, I don't want to be sitting down when she tries to kill me.
I've thought this through.
I can't
and
fight
it's
while
the
I'm
only
sitting.
way. She's too far gone, too corrupted by the hags.
Okay.
At least in death, she can be free again.
Can you marry Ilya?
Enough. Let's go.
Anyway, let's go fight her mom. Your mother. He's chill. Interesting. I mean, I don't think I will. The candidates right now are Sylgia, the miner in Shorestone, who got injured. Because I want to get her out of that bad situation of having to, you know, be in the mines. But then again, she finds a sense of purpose in being able to, being one of the best miners in Shorestone, even if she does have an injury. Oh, great, it's raining. And Tari, the sister of the very rude clothier in
I found a willing subject for
Solitude.
you. Payment has already been discussed, of course.
Hello.
Splendid. Please take a seat on the chair.
How about you
behind me.
chill out? It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Sorry, I had to.
Don't be sorry for me. If I would have known it would come to this. Mother.
I didn't want to sit down, but it's done.
Keep Mother's staff. Think of it as pain.
Is it a Flame Atronach staff?
I want to
Please say
leave
it's a Flame
everything in
Atronach
this
staff.
place behind. Goodbye. And thank you.
Yeah.
Mother's staff.
Okay.
Think of
No, it is not. Well, it's something I could give to the museum.
it as payment. I want to leave everything from this cursed place behind.
Oh,
Goodbye.
can you teach me how to teleport like that? Another destruction book. I love the dismembered skeever. Definitely something I want to see. Yep, that's worth money. Sure. That's too heavy. And I can't learn alteration spells. All right, well, that was fun. I don't think there's a Dwemer thing right there. But I think that's later in the museum quest line. Okay, I'm gonna do something real stupid. All right, let's put on my featherfall boots. Make sure I'm actually wearing them. Featherfall boots. A little bit slower, however. We can get out of here real quick. Yeah! All right. We did it. Sometimes my brain's like, don't even take the risk. What if it doesn't work and it and you die? But no, that one works. I've tested it by jumping off of the top of Markarth, which Markarth is a wildly vertical city in a weird way. All right, now we can put back on our regular boots. We're a little bit faster and we absorb some health. All right. Let's head back home. Unfortunately, we did not get any of the things that we wanted. We got a few things for the museum. Well, one thing for the museum at least. And a few books. But we didn't get the thing that we wanted. That's all right. Someday, we'll make it into the College of Winterhold. Someday. Until then, I don't know. Gotta work towards getting more stuff into the museum, I would say. Which, what do we have? So on the way back, so when we go to the museum next, we'll probably take... So we want to go to Snapleg Cave. Because that has one of our research projects there. Orion told us to find something. Can't remember what, though. We'll find out eventually. Yeah, we'll go by Snapleg Cave on the way back up to Solitude. Take the way from, you know, past Darkwater Crossing. Take that side to back up to Whiterun, and then Whiterun up to Solitude. Yeah.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh?
We'll take one last look at Andrea's inventory. It probably hasn't refreshed, but we might as well take a look. Just in case. It would be nice if she would have the thing that we want / need. Andrea.
What do you need, my friend?
What do you have?
Take a look.
Nope, still the same stuff.
Be careful out there.
Someday we'll make it into the college. That's like our next major milestone. Get into the college, whilst not being able to really cast the spell that is to get us into the college. Flame Atronach. Alright. Let's drop a couple things in here. Specifically, that Staff of Hag's Wrath, the shark, and books. Found a few skill books. Lusty Argonian Maids always got to stay on us. Anything else? Don't think so. Painting. Yeah, everything else we want to keep more or less so we can either sell or what have you. Ooh, Dromoricus. We'll send that up. And then the mead with juniper berry. Send that up. Maybe a spiced wine. Maybe they'll take a spiced wine. Okay. All right. Well, I think with that, that's where we're going to leave it for today. Yeah. Next time we're back in Skyrim, we will continue our search for Flame Atronach. A way to cast Flame Atronach without actually having the spell, without using the spell itself. Which, an idea might be to go to Solstheim, because the best place to find staves is on Solstheim through what's his face? Heck, what's his name? Neloth, Master Neloth. He generally carries a lot of those staves, and maybe he might have some higher level spells. Who knows? Whatever the case, yeah, we might go to Solstheim. As long as we don't get besieged by like bandits, we should be able to deal with things there, more or less. Yeah. Until then, have a good day, night, whatever time it is for you. And as always, well, thanks for hanging out, and don't forget to brush your teeth. It's extremely important.